Peace, love, and light. Salut, Sacred Star Tribe. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, let me get on other platforms and let me go to the control room. Okay. Hi, guys. I am going to jump on Instagram as well. Just give me a second. And we're going to get into it, and TikTok. So let's do this. I wonder this, if I can just go. I can go live now. Okay. Let me figure this out really quickly. All right, and then for Instagram, see, edit. Let's do this, a new stream key, and then we should be good to go. Sending data, okay. And then let me hop on TikTok now. So we are streaming on YouTube. Okay. Going live on Instagram. Okay, and now go on TikTok. Right. Okay. All right, let's do this. Okay, hi guys. Salut, 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 Sacred Stars. Oh, wow. It's 8:18 p.m. right now in my time zone, Eastern Standard Time, and 222 on the live recording timer. So this is perfect. We are going to hop into our free Q&A sesh for tonight. Not going to be on too long. I just wanted to treat you guys because we did hit our goal last time. So as promised, I am going to be answering any of your questions. Okay, you guys can ask me any questions. All right, I'm going to set a timer for about an hour. I'm just going to fire them off. Whoever's here, you have a question for me about any situation. Now, I don't really get into like specific things with like dire health conditions. I do pregnancy yes or no, but I try not to do too much with health or like certain situations. Okay, so I'll just let you know. And I'm also not gonna answer like, hey, when am I gonna DIE? I'm not going to answer stuff like that. Even if I do know, or even if I can tell, I'm not going to tell you that because that's irresponsible. As a light worker, that's not my assignment. That's not my right to tell you that. So certain things I'll tell you if I can tell you. And if I cannot, I will not. But most things are on the table. Most of the questions I get are about love, career, money, or your life path. So feel free to ask me anything. A lot of times I do have like music or something, but I just don't want to get copyrighted. Hence why I needed to start making my own music. Anyway, a lot of y'all keep asking where the album is. Anyway, so at some point that'll be a thing. Hi, Sun Sis. How are you? What's going on? What's going on, everybody? Hey, Lorelai. What a beautiful name. So pretty. Welcome in, Lorelai. Hi guys. So do you guys have any questions? I know you guys may not be as used to this because when I first started doing yes or no's, this was on TikTok, and then my very first YouTube stream was answering questions. Any questions you had, I was pulling cards, but but it's been so long. So, you guys used to just file into the live and be asking me questions. So yes. Hi Nisi, how are you? I hope you can hear me good on Instagram. Sometimes it looks like it's still catching up for me. Let me know if you can hear me good. I'm gonna answer your question. Thank you so much. You said, is M messing with anyone else? Ooh, child. Okay, we're gonna look into that. Okay. Hi, I'm feeling good, Charity. Thank you. How are you feeling? Of course, Sunsis. You can ask me whatever you'd like to ask. Hi, Yellow. How are you? You can ask. You said something about something that kind of scared you yesterday. Of course, I'm here. Hi, Nisi. I love it. I love it. You can hear me just fine. That's great. And feel free, guys, to drop your zodiac sign in the chat and where you're from. Just let me know. Who you've got on tonight. Where you from? Feel free to add a fun fact about you. We're friends. We're friends now. Okay, welcome to Star Tribe. So I am going to be tapping into different forms of divination depending on your question. But for the most part, I'm going to be pulling from Modern Witch Tarot. I know a lot of you really like this deck. This is a really good one for me. And honestly, anything I touch, they're all tools, they're all mediums. You're going to get the answer either way. But certain decks I use for certain people depending on the vibration or the context of your reading. Again, this is strictly, not strictly yes or no, but it's kind of basically yes or no. But I will give you a little bit of an extra caveat or details if it comes up, right? I'm not going to like skimp on y'all, but we're not going to do like super deep dives, okay? We're not doing all of that tonight. That's what personal readings were for. And I have some exciting things for you guys if you want to dive even deeper when it comes to that, okay? I got you. I promise. I promise. Just hang tight a little longer. A lot of you have been DMing me about personal readings, like, hey, is the shop open? Like, are you still doing like, I still am a reader. I'm not gone forever. It's just there's things I can't tell you right now because I want to surprise you guys soon enough. Okay, cool. She got smart woman eyes. Okay, you know what you're talking about. Okay, I see. Okay, you guys, let's do this. All right, so first up is Nisi. I'm gonna actually create like a little list here. Nisi dropped her first question. Hi Brian. Yes, Texas Gemini, what's going on? And thanks, shout out to Brian for contributing to this experience. This is the first yes or no I've done in so long on the channel. So first up is Nisi, Capricorn in Texas. I love it. Shout out to you. So we got Nisi. All right. Who else? Anybody have any questions? Sunsis, do you still want to get your question answered? Hi, guys. Okay, let me pull up the chat over here. Yellow. Okay, you said yeah, because I tried to purchase a question on your shop and I couldn't find it, but I see something in the works. Yes, it is something in the works, love. So don't worry. Something very soon is coming through. Hi, Mercy. Hi, Zeddy. Hi, Mia Bay. Hi, Keegan. What's going on, Jay? Cookie Monster. Oh, I like that. That's cute, though. You spell that. Naila Riaz. Hi. Hola, amor. Josh, what's going on, you guys? What's going on? Yes, Yellow Aquarius gang. What's going on? Edna, sorry. Latifa, thank you for the follow, Queen. Welcome in. Everybody, drop your sign in the chat. I'm streaming on all platforms, y'all. Shut it down. I'm streaming on all platforms. All right. So don't forget to subscribe, follow, like, share to anyone you think would benefit from this live. I'm not gonna be on for super long tonight, but I wanted to kind of open up the floor for you guys to answer any of you guys' questions about love, career, money, your life path. You're curious about a relationship, a situation, a decision you're trying to make. I am here, guys. So please take advantage of the time that I'm on because I'm not gonna be on forever. So again, soon enough, I'm just gonna get a couple more names and then I'll start channeling. So hang tight, Nisi. So we got Nisi up first. Then we have who else? Could I please tell you what I see? So that's a little more general. I can pull a card for you if that's the case, because I'm not going to do like a deep dive reading. But if you don't have any particular questions, Census, I can go ahead and just pull a card for you. Absolutely. Let me put your name down. So you're second up, okay? Hi, Andrea. What's going on? I love it. Aries, Leo energy, lots of fire energy. Wonderful. We love that passion. We love that flavor. All right. So for those who have already joined the list to get your questions answered, please make sure that you are following me on all platforms, okay? Right now my X account or my Twitter account's not really, I'm still working on that. So as long as you're just subscribed to my YouTube channel, the link is in the bio, whichever platform you're on. As long as you're subscribed to my YouTube, following my Instagram and my TikTok, just let me know, just confirm, and we're good to go, okay? Jocelyn, what's going on, beautiful? What's going on, queen? It's been a minute. So I'm that girl with the yes or no's. I started a challenge where if we get to a certain number of super chats on live streams, I will start doing yes or no's again, okay? Just for the time being. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy your time, your Valentine's, Galentine's, Palentine's, and you enjoy yourself, beautiful, as well. Do y'all have plans? Look, I might have to do some love readings for y'all. Answer some questions here. All right, let me see who else questions I can get. Add Sunshine. You said add you to the list. Okay, Sunshine is up third, and that's what I'm focused on tonight, you guys, answering questions. That's it. I'm not going to be running my mouth and doing all of that, hanging out. That's for another time, okay? We're not doing all signs this time. We're doing your situation right now. Yes, Libra from Dallas, Blue Moon Sipper, what's going on? Welcome back. Okay. Oh, you said I was walking on the street at night and a guy with a red hoodie crossed me and kept staring at me with an ill intent energy. I think God saved me from something like an assault or something. Well, praise the Most High. Praise God for protecting you. And yeah, I'm definitely getting a vibe about that. You are protected. You are cloaked. We're going to look into, I'll pull a card for you. Don't worry, Sun Sis, okay? All right. What else? I was lucky that the two men, okay, were carrying groceries and stuff from Oh, yes. My pleasure, love. Of course, Chrissy. Everybody prepare a question I can answer yes or no to, okay? If you don't have a particular question, you just want, hey, can you pull a card? I will pull a card. But I'm doing this so everybody has time to get their questions answered and don't have to sit on here for 3, 10, 5, 15, whatever hours, okay? Jocelyn is number 4 on the list. Everybody, please make sure you are following me and subscribe to me on all platforms. That's YouTube, that is TikTok, that is Instagram, you guys. You won't regret it. Welcome to our Sacred Star Tribe, okay? So you don't miss a beat. All right, I am streaming on all platforms, including Twitch. So lock in, chat. All right, Chrissy. Oh, Chantel. Okay. Hold on. Let me do this in order. Everybody's going to get their reading, but let me do it in order. Okay, 1 second, my love. Sun Sis, yes. Culture, hey, how you doing, my love? Cancer twin, let's go. Yes. Okay, so Chrissy is number 5 on the list. Everybody drop your sign. Let me know where you're from. Chrissy, what's going on, beautiful? Okay, I got you for love. I'll pull a card for you in love. Andrea, okay, you said please me. Yes, girl, yes. All right. Chantel, yes. Absolutely, Chantel. You are number 7 on the list. Wonderful. Okay, Cancerian, what's going on? Yes, Blue Moon Sipper, I got you. You're number 8 on the list. Let me go and check on my TikTok gang, and then I'm gonna start pulling because I can't. I'll just be writing names down forever. So Nisi, hang tight. I'm almost on you. Okay, thank you so much for your patience. These usually kind of go pretty quick, so y'all should be good to go. And if y'all want to double back around and ask another question, there's still time, then I got you. Okay, so we got Jocelyn on here. Now we got Dominique, number 9. How you doing, Dominique? What's going on, beautiful? Everybody get y'all questions ready. Make sure you're following on all socials, please. Thank you. Sunshine, add me to the list. Yes, already did that. Sylvester, hi, how are you doing? What's going on? What flag is that? That's not Guyana, is it? Is that Africa or is that like a Caribbean country? I don't know. Oh God, I don't remember what that flag was. My fault. Sylvester, let me know where you from. Big Leo from Texas, home of the Texans. Yeah. 𝘒𝑦𝐚𥐥. What's going on, 𝘓𝘦𝘨? Hi. Welcome to our Sacred Star Tribe. You from Ghana. Okay. I was gonna say Guyana. I guess I mix it up in my head sometimes. Okay, so I was kind of almost there. Okay. Well, welcome in from Ghana. I'm doing good, Dominique. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chantel. I love y'all's vibe too. You know, I can feel your energy through the screen. Okay, period, Nisi. We locked in. Well, we locked in. So without further ado, yes, Andrea, you did make the list beautiful. You're number 6 on the list. Okay. So real quick, I'm just gonna call off everybody. And please make sure you're following on all platforms. We got Nisi first, Sunsis up second, Sunshine third, then Jocelyn, then Chrissy, then Andrea, then Chantel, then Blue Moon Sipper, then Dominique. Okay. And then we'll just keep going from there. But let's get started. Angels, ancestors, spirit guides, please help me lock into my sacred star tribe, into what they need to know to be able to channel through and ground in the messages that are the most accurate for their greatest and highest good, for the divine purpose at this time. Okay, whatever they need to know, please allow the messages to flow through clearly, okay, with full confirmation and clarity for them tonight. And we rebuke and banish any negative low vibing energies from our auric fields, okay? And we welcome in the highest vibrational entities, spirits, ancestors, angels, and guides by the power of the Most High, okay, at this time, okay? Ashe, oh, amen. All right, period. So yes. All right, let's do it. I'm feeling good. I feel the flavors. Okay, Nisi, let's do this. Don't want to mess up my lipstick, y'all. Okay. Let me set my timer for 55 minutes and 55 seconds. Okay, because I need to get that done. My timer is starting now. I'm going to start firing off the answers. Let's go. Boom. Okay. Nisi, so you said, is M messing with anybody else? Ooh, girl. Let's see. One more thing I forgot to do. Hold on. Cover y'all ears. My fault. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see about M. Is M spirit messing with anybody else? What's M got going on over here, spirit? M and Nisi spirit, help me connect. Is M messing with anybody else, spirit? What can you tell us? Can we get one card to give that overall energy at this time? Spirit. Nisi and M. Judgment reverse. Okay. Judgment reverse. Judgment reversed. Okay, we got 10 of Wands, 9 of Cups, 5 of Swords reversed. No. Devil reversed. Queen of Swords. I'm not getting that, Nisi, to be honest. I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that this M even really has options like that. Like, or is not actively entertaining or exploring options. What else, spirit? Can you clarify that judgment reverse real quick? The devil reverse, I don't feel like it. Like, I feel like, no, this person, this M doesn't seem confused about you, or any confusion or anything that they might have had an idea, or like if they had any like options or anything like that in the past. I feel like this person is not looking into entertaining that. You know what I mean? They could have had options before, then they're dropping them, or they drop them. It seems like this person actually has a lot of responsibilities and like, dare I say, I was kind of getting, I don't want to say anxiety. I don't want to say, but it feels like they got over something. They grieved something already, or they already released something that was toxic, that was binding them from their past, you know? And it feels like this person is not looking for new opportunities to make any decision that's not healthy for themselves, or for what their intentions are now. if that makes sense. I really wasn't getting that. And this person actually seems pretty family oriented as well, and pretty peaceful, pretty chill person. Could have had some mental health struggles, challenges that they were overcoming, but so far I'm not getting nothing weird. I'm actually getting a pretty honest person that is a little more cautious than anything. A little more cautious than anything. Yeah. Now, not to say that other people aren't trying it with them, you know what I'm saying, but I don't, no, I don't get that. I just don't get that. And that's funny because, I mean, not to be that person, but as a reader, a lot of times when I get questions like that, it is yes, it is somebody's acting up, fooling around, but I just wasn't getting that vibe. I kind of like this person's vibe for you, at least right now. I haven't really looked deep into the dynamics and their intentions and all that towards you, but it's a pretty light energy. Like, this person seems like a decent person for sure. Yeah. You're so welcome, Nisi. You said very true. His last relationship was toxic before me. Yeah, it's like, he don't seem like he on that type of time, and he really trying to he looking for peace in his life. He trying to get clarity, ground himself, release those burdens. Like, that's what it gives. I receive it for now. Ashe, that's important because energy does change a lot too. So, it's always good to do a check-in and just, tap and stay locked into your intuition because things are subject to change, right? We all have free will and energy moves pretty quick. So yes, thank you for your question. All right, all right. Hi, love Maya. How you doing, beautiful? Look at your beautiful, gorgeous natural hair. You're so pretty too. Thank you. I'll get to you guys in a second, okay? I'm just gonna work on our first bundle of Star Tribe members, and then I'm gonna look into who else wants to be added on, okay? So don't worry. Hang tight. Thank you so much, Sunshine, for the lit up fluffy heart. Oh my god, that's so cute. Thank you for the 10 fluffy hearts. I love it. Hi, T. Okay, T. Hold on, okay? We're gonna move on to Sunsis. Sunsis, I'm gonna pull that card for you, right? Like we talked about. All right. All right. Sunsis, we're gonna pull that card for you. All right, guys. Already 5 minutes went by. Let me move faster than that because I know we got more, y'all. Let me make sure I can get to everybody's question. Okay. So we're just gonna pull a card for Sunsis, see what she got going on here. I love it. I love it. What can you tell me for Sunsis at this time? What does she need to know? I believe you're a lady. Yes, you're a lady. Very feminine, beautiful feminine energy coming out here. The star reversed. Okay. Ooh. Okay. The high priestess. Yes. Follow your intuition. It's very powerful and very strong. I also want to confirm what you were saying, Ashe, to what you were saying from the other day. The justice card reverse, star reverse. Somebody did not have honest intentions with you. Somebody in your energy. This could be what you were talking about before. But there is an energy of deceit or lying. Okay, there is an energy of deceit or lying. I have Pisces, Aquarius, Leo, and Scorpio energy coming out strongly right now. Okay, so just take that as that resonates. You have these placements in your chart, or someone you're close to or interacted with recently has these placements. Thank you so much, my love. Say. So with the Tower reversed, the Tower card is a card of devastation, y'all. It's a card of massive upheaval, something that's shocking, something even that could be traumatic, something that could be exciting. It could be any number of things. But when I'm looking at this, I'm seeing that you were protected from, with the star reversed. Not to be explicit, I have to cover this card because she's exposed, but in the reverse, you are not exposed. You are cloaked. I am getting that. I am seeing that. And then literally the high priestess, divine feminine energy, she is cloaked. She's a cloaked feminine, and all those secrets and things behind this veil you can't see. But really, what's really behind the card for the high priestess is a huge, massive body of water and richness, and it represents knowledge and the rich inner world of the divine feminine. Or even if you're a man or a masculine, in your masculine energy, even as a woman, your feminine aspect. We all have these aspects, right? And it feels like you are very intuitive and psychic. I think your guides mostly want you to follow your intuition at this time. Follow your intuition. It won't do you wrong. 2442. I'm seeing reflecting numbers on the recording timer. You could get a lot of synchronicities. You could see a lot of mirroring numbers, especially when you are called to do something or as a confirmation of a thought that you have. So I would pay more, like, I would really take those signs seriously. Some people act like, oh, all the numbers and the magic and that's some BS. No, that's not BS. Okay. Especially with the way you are tapped in here. I also see an opportunity of passion coming in for you, something like a creative venture, something you're passionate about, or someone you're attracted to. There's some sort of interest, some sort of desire is stirring up in here for you. Yes. Okay, so for you, one more thing I want to say for now is the Knight of Cups. Tell me about the Knight of Cups, spirit. Ooh, okay. Be careful for somebody who be careful for getting kind of carried away or feeling lost in love. If that's a thing, like someone approaching you and distracting you from your goals. I have the Devil card. I have the Knight of Cups, the Eight of Swords, Queen of Pentacles reverse. There's a lot to show right now, but basically that's what I'm getting. You could be approached for a new offer, like you are being approached with something, because you could feel stuck in a situation, or just you could have a sort of, yeah, you could feel a little trapped right now in a certain situation, and someone could be offering a way out of that, but this offer, to be honest, doesn't seem like the most healthy thing. It feels like an illusion. You understand? Yes. Okay. So I just want to put that out there. Like, you may be better off riding solo right now in whatever it is that you're doing. Say somebody wants to do a collab with you or partner up. I don't know if, like, really trusting your intuition and looking past the surface of, oh, this sounds great, oh, this person has a lot of followers, or this job pays a lot, but what is really the catch? There's something about it, there being a catch, and something about it is going to, I don't know, you may feel more, it's something you could feel more trapped or more stuck in, to be honest. I think you are higher than the opportunity that somebody's trying to convince you that you need. Someone's trying to convince you that you need something. That's what I'm getting. But you don't. You're on a whole other level. So, Ashe, with the Queen of Wands coming out, yeah, I love it. Yeah. Whatever you have going, also not letting anyone diminish what you're doing or trying to make it seem like it's small or it's not working out for you. Like, honestly, no. Someone could try to offer you something because they need you to need them. That's what it gives. Okay. Ashe, but I do see a new opportunity coming in for you, so that is good. And you seem to also be maturing a lot more emotionally in how you approach situations, and more, something about having more patience, like sitting on a feeling, not dismissing the feeling, but sitting on the feeling to get more, to wait to get more information from that emotion, because emotion is just energy in motion. So, Ashe, okay, you're so welcome. My pleasure. Thank you for asking your question and being open to receive. Okay. Hi, guys. Welcome, everybody, to our Sacred Star Tribe. So already we've got Miss Nisi and Miss Sunsis. They are complete. So Sunshine is your turn. Hi, guys. Okay. So hold on, guys. Let me edit the list while Sunshine's dropping her question in. Thank you so much. Let me kind of jump back and forth. So on TikTok, we have T. Hi, T. You're going to be number 10 on the list. And give me one sec. Callie Bunny. Yes, I hope I said your name right. You're going to be number 11 on the list. Who's next? Ooh, Andrea, you from Chi-Town. Purr. Come through, Chi-Town. North side, let's go. Ashe, Ashe. Hi, beautifully, I am divine. Hi, beautiful. Thank you so much, beloved. Look, you said yes. I'm sending love, light, and peace and happiness as well. Yes, absolute. All of that to you tenfold. Thank you so much for the beautiful energy. Love Maya. Yes. Let me not forget you. Love Maya. You're going to be number 12, okay? I get like water sign energy from you. But let me lock into that in a bit. You're welcome. Okay. Business prosperity. Okay, Chantel. Oh no, that wasn't a question. Okay, hold on. Okay. Beautifully, I am divine. Lilia, Lila. What a pretty name. Okay, so we got Lila. You're gonna be number 13, okay? What a beautiful name. What beautiful energy. Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Who else? Like 17. Will Nelson have to still plan? Okay, Myra. Y'all got such nice names up in here. I love it. I got you. You're number 14, okay? And guys, once you put your question, just know that I see you. I may ask for it when your turn comes back up. So, just work with me here because I don't have my moderators on tonight. Maybe a new job. I was getting a vibe of something like that, but it feels almost like you could start your own. I'm sorry, Sunsis. I once I open the kind of the channels, I'm still getting stuff for you while I'm talking to everybody else. But just to wrap that part up, it could be a new job, but it could be like something that you're working on as your own stream of income from home or outside of needing, it's like outside of something traditional. It kind of feels like you have the opportunity to do something different that you actually have, like you want to do, you're actually passionate about. So it seems like a new blessing, a new addition to your life. That could make money. You could monetize off of it. Let's see. Pretty soon. Of course, Myra. So Myra is 14. Who else? Hi, you're new here, Lucky. Oh, wonderful. Well, it is your lucky night, Lucky. Okay, absolutely. Number 15 on the list, okay? Okay, so now we're at 15. Okay, I'm going to keep going. Will my business sales improve? Okay, absolutely. I got you. Parissa, number 16, okay? All right, you guys, there's a lot of you, so let me move faster. Okay, absolutely, Sunsis. Gratitude and love. Andrea, you remember your number. Yes, you are firmly locked in place. Okay, so don't worry. And you guys, I'm not gonna hound you guys about following me here, follow me there. But if you guys could, if you while you're still on the list and waiting for your turn, if you could follow me on all platforms, on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok, I would greatly appreciate it. That really helps me out as well. And then you continue to get your messages and daily guidance from me as well on any platforms. Okay. All right, Sunshine. Thank you so much for the 38 Go Populars. Welcome everybody who's new here. Thank you all for the follows. Let's keep it going. All right. So Sunshine wants to know about her business sales. Will they improve, Spirit? Ooh, Sunshine. Yeah, I know this is stressing you out. We got the 3 swords coming out here right now. Oh, Lord. Lords. Yes. There's something going on here too with your heart chakra. Like you have a lot of passionate, powerful energy. You're the Queen of Wands. Yes, absolutely. But something's going on with your heart chakra. Thank you guys. Y'all are so sweet. Thank y'all for the love. Yeah, something's going on. It feels like you're not fully in your power right now, or you're not fully not to come at you. What's wrong with your heart? Something's blocked off. What's going on? The Emperor's reversed. Something about your divine feminine energy. Something needs a little bit of healing right now. I think that needs a little bit of healing so that you can. It's a blend of your heart, and it could be your root and your sacral chakra as well. Your root and your heart are kind of closely tied together. The chakras that are of opposite colors, they are often frequently, like they are very closely associated. So if something's going on with your throat chakra, it could be something happening with your sacral. If something's going on with your heart, it could be going on with your root. So, and again, solar, third eye, things like that. So there is a kind of like pull going on within. Maybe okay, here's another thing. You don't have to go it alone either. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. You could be trying a lot of different things and you feel like what's working for me? What's my thing? What's my zhuzh? What's my secret sauce? What's my secret formula? Hmm. What is going on? So you are doing the work. That's I do see the 8 of Pentacles, but the Emperor and the Empress are reversed. So that's kind of standing out a lot. Um yeah, I can tell. You said, how do I unblock it? Let's see. Something about your discipline is coming up. Hold on. Clarify the Knight of Cups, Spirit. So tell me about the Knight of Cups, please. Thank you, Culture. Yeah, I didn't add you. I didn't see that you said you wanted to, because I definitely would have. Hi, I hope you have a beautiful, blessed day. Thank you so much for popping in. It's so good to see you as always. Four of Swords upright. You could be overthinking it, Sunshine. You could be over intellectualizing your business right now. You might have to just flow and kind of just throw stuff at the wall, or just you might have to speak more. Like, I'm not saying you don't, but you may have to be a little more personable with your business. Be a little more personable with your marketing, or if you're marketing something, like, don't be so salesy, or, making it kind of like developing more of a brand based kind of around your personality. Not saying you have to put all of yourself and your personal business out there, but there's a way to be personable and share a side of you that you can share with the world and with clients, so that they can kind of relate to, you know what I mean? Because, like, for example, like Fenty Beauty, like, I'll just make an example. Like the way Rihanna, like, she was able to find a what do you call it, a deficit. That's not that's not the word I want to use, but let's just go with that. She found basically a deficit in the beauty industry, and there was a lack of diversity at the time. And so she didn't say, hey, get this now, you need to get this, okay, this is so diverse, these are diverse foundation shades everywhere. She didn't say that. She showed it. She just showed it by all the different models, by all the different looks and styles. She made fashion shows out of it. It's kind of like you may need to romanticize your brand a little bit, and show that, like, you're falling in love with the concept, or creating more of a concept around it, where people can they're buying the brand now. They're buying the vision, not so much just a product that I could just get anywhere else. They're buying an idea, and that can sell so much greater and so much more, especially in the time that we're in now. And a lot of times people buy things because it's Rihanna. I mean, she looks good. Like, okay, you associate that level of beauty with the quality of her products, and you know what I'm saying. So something like that, like getting a little more Venusian maybe with this Empress, a little more like Libra, Taurusy energy, a little more luxurious, like kind of like getting a little more sophisticated, and step into the brand, like be the brand. I don't it's giving that I have an idea to improve it already. Period. Ashe. And it feels like something else is going on here too, though. You may want to open up to something. You may want to be a little more open to, like, I don't know if you are as comfortable posting online, and showing yourself. If you want to do faceless, that's fine too. There's a way to do everything, but I feel like something about your brand would benefit a lot if you did show more of yourself, and were more were more visible. Yeah, that's what it gives. That's what it gives. It's like people need to kind of see the person behind. Who's the person behind? What's the like some sort of content, or even if it's not you, like if you have, for example, this is just an example. But like, say that if Rihanna didn't have all her models, right? Then it's like it's just her, which is which is nice, but she can't as much showcase the versatility of her brand without having a versatility of models and aiming for the same goal essentially, which is for everyone to feel seen and have something that suits them and makes them feel empowered and beautiful and not left out. But at the same time, what's all this? But but yeah, I hope that makes sense, Sunshine. So it's like, eh, yeah, public. A lot of this is public. I have the world, the Six of Wands, the Empress, and the Nine of Wands. Pentacles are reversed. So you could be a little guarded, or I don't want to show, like you could be guarded, and that energy could be kind of translating into your business. So when you get more to your feminine flow, that will, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, Ashe, when you get more into your feminine flow, that will improve your ability to receive, because feminine energy is receptive energy, and that is the energy in which you will receive money, right? It's like you have the masculine aspect too, where I have to go out and put myself out there and do the things. But then there's also the part where it's like, I need to open myself to receive so people could see me, so they know that I'm here, so they know what I do, and they fall in love with, they're more obsessed about my brand and my products than I am. It's like you got to get people like almost like a cult following. You got to kind of build up that over time, of course. But yeah, that's what it is. Something where when people think of you, they think of certain things. Like, for example, like I'll just take me as an example. When someone thinks of me, they probably think of mermaids and seashells and psychic stuff and crystals and things like that, because I kind of have an aesthetic, a brand that I'm starting to build more around and put more out there, because it really resonates deeply with who I am. So it also connects with other people where blah, you know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm all choked up, but that's what I'm saying. So yes. Yeah, and yeah, something about you being open to receiving something, somebody's kindness, somebody's support, or somebody's advice. Like, even if you have to get some sort of mentorship, a mentor to help assist with something that you're working on or you're doing, then I feel like that could help too. And if you're guarded, like, I don't need a man, I got this. I've been doing this a long time. Like, that could be another thing too. Like, allowing yourself to do something different or something you wouldn't normally do to get yourself to the next level. Okay. Hi, Danica. Oh, that's a whole other topic for a whole other time. I'm gonna continue on. Thank you, Sunshine. I had so much fun channeling for you. I think is that the first time yeah, I think that is. Jocelyn. Okay, are you ready? Are you here? Oh my goodness, Sam. Hi. Just wanted to pop in and say hi, that I recently watched some of your videos that, oh my goodness, I saw you. I was like, Sam, felt right to me, and I really loved it. I hope you have a great night too. We're doing free Q&A if you want to hang around, but if not, it is good to see you. Thank you for popping in, letting me know. Yes, that is our Taurian queen, y'all. Sam is goated. You said about my Gemini. Okay, so Chantel, you're not too far from now. Jocelyn is next. Let me know if you're still here. You're so welcome, Sunshine. Okay, and if Jocelyn left, I'm gonna move on to Chrissy in a few moments. You said I would love to, but I'm out with my friends right now. If you're still on afterwards, though, okay, bet. Okay, bet. I'm gonna try to be on for like another 40 something minutes. Just answering the rest of the questions. I'm taking any last people on my list right now. Okay, in about a minute, I'm gonna close the list, you guys. In a few minutes, I'm gonna close the list, because this will be an all day thing. What's something I need to know? Okay, Jocelyn. Emmy, let me add you right now. Emmy, I'm adding you right now. I saw your question come through. Okay, so thank you. Chrissy, you're here. You're up next. Okay. All right, Jocelyn. What's something you need to know? What's something Jocelyn needs to know, Spirit? What does she need to know? You already know who it is. It's Jocelyn, Spirit. What is something she needs to know at this time? You're so welcome. Okay. I know you hear it. I know you pull it up. You're not playing these games, Andrea. I know you're not playing with this reading. Sam, how you doing? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? Did you want to get any questions answered, or you just coming through to say hey? All right. We got another Sam on this live. So yeah. Temperance reversed. Okay, temperance reversed. I'm on number 4 right now, Love Maya. Okay, you are number 12. Okay, so I'm speeding up. Don't worry. Okay. Stick with me, y'all. Temperance reversed. It's not time for something, Jocelyn. Whatever's at the forefront of your mind that you're trying to make a move on or you're trying to decide about, it's not time yet. It's not divine timing. You may feel a little antsy or impatient lately, especially like to move or to leave a situation, or to kind of, you want to get to calmer waters. I do see that, but I just heard this. That was interesting. I heard, are you centering yourself? That's what I heard. I'm wondering whose voice that was. It's very feminine energy coming through your reading. I have Sagittarius, Aquarius, Taurus, Pisces energy coming through for you. A little bit of Libra as well. It feels as though it's not time for a manifestation to come true. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. It's not fully aligned. I just keep getting that. Star reverse, Temperance reverse, Nine of Cups reverse. Not yet. Not yet. Something is still brewing. Also, something about you standing in your power. Something about you standing. Okay, let's see what else. You may need to also, something about disciplining yourself a little more when it comes to finances or budgeting right now, to prepare yourself for the opportunities that are awaiting you. And you may also need to start to cut off certain people. I'll be honest. And I know we did speak about certain things like this in the past, but that was like, that was way before. But I am getting something about your inner circle. If you have dreams and goals and you want to try something new, it's very important for you to not be around certain kinds of people when you're working on it. Yeah, I can tell you might have been stressing about something, like, when is something going to take off? When am I going to keep being able to move forward? It's taking so long. I'm so tired of carrying this weight. That's what it gives. That's what it gives right now. Let's see. I heard you got to give something up to receive. You have to give something up to, when I said that, something is here for you. You said, I know, it's exactly that. The Four of Pentacles reversed. You know what this card is? You know how this card goes. Sorry, I'm a little sweaty tonight, y'all. It's hot in here. Don't blame me, girl. But the Four of Pentacles upright, you see the person hanging on tight for dear life. But in reverse, it could be that you're holding on too tight to something and you're not releasing it with the Eight of Wands reverse, and it's causing blockages in other areas for you, because you are a very powerful manifester. This is Mercury energy, the Magician. That's Gemini and Virgo. You're Gemini queen, yes. And I do see that you may still feel like, how do I put this? You don't need what you think you need. You don't need what you think you need. I heard, put it down. Put it down. That's a spirit guide. I'm so serious. That's not me talking, because I'm not here to berate you. It's just somebody's like, put it down. Put them down. Put them down, or put it down. It's both. It's both, actually. Put it all. Just put it away. Put it all away. Pack it up. Dude, I don't know if you heard that car just honk outside, confirmation. Oh my goodness. You're spending a lot of you're doing a lot of emotional labor. You're spending a lot of time pouring and investing in focusing and concerning yourself with things that I honestly feel like should not be concerning you, because those things aren't going to get you to where you need to go and manifest the things that you're looking to manifest. It's giving Pisces energy. I forget if you have Pisces in your big 3. I forget. But you give me Pisces energy sometimes. like a Pisces moon type of energy. It's funny, I was just talking about Pisces moons on live, and a little bit Scorpio energy coming out here too. But yeah, there's new for you. It's just, I think right now your fear is hindering you. Your fear is hindering you right now, Jocelyn. So it's just about moving forward. And even sometimes if you're a little scared, you're worried, you're like, I don't know how this is gonna work out. Sometimes you just gotta fake it till you make it, love, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do that till you're really in a place where you can hold your own. All right, so that's what I have for you. You say I'm sister. I know what it is. I just didn't want to. I just look. I know you know. We know. I know, Jocelyn. But I'm sending you love and light and the power to do what's best for you. You're welcome. I'm sending you love and light as always. Okay, Queen. All right, Chrissy. What's going on with you, Chrissy? I see that you're here. Please drop your question in, and if you added it before, please drop it again for me, just so I can not miss you. Hello, The Last Awakening. How are you? I met someone new. I knew you met, so I could tell. You usually, I noticed, like, you have multiple options. You're never gonna be alone as well. Like, you're never gonna have to worry about not having the right kind of having a companion. That's one thing I get for you. You don't have to worry about having a companion. It's important not for you to worry, period, but to focus on having the right kind of companionship. But that's that's a whole other tier. The new person, I didn't tap into it. I am moving on to Chrissy, okay? I am moving on to Chrissy right now. But yes. What's coming in for you towards what's coming towards you in love? Okay, Chrissy spirit, Chrissy. Thank you so much. Period. Thank you, Jocelyn, for the rose. Okay. I may circle back, y'all, but I want to keep moving forward, make sure everybody who's still waiting can get their reading. All right, Chrissy, you want to know what's coming towards you in love? I love it too much. Andrea already ready. She knows she next. Period. I'm out of here. Okay. What's coming towards you in love? Ooh, something very quick, something very honest, something very... 2 aces. That's a really good sign. Wow, okay. The Ace of Wands, the Ace of Swords. Something passionate, very quick. Somebody's very... This is something happening soon. You could be dealing with a Cancer or Aries, an air sign. I'm getting water and fire coming out. What's coming towards Chrissy in love, spirit? What does she need to know at this time? And right. Uh-oh. Can y'all hear me? It's trying to go out on me. I rebuke it. Can y'all hear me? Chantel, you're number 7, okay? You're after Andrea, who's after Chrissy, which we're doing right now. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you, Kaylee. We should be good on TikTok. TikTok usually doesn't fail me, but YouTube be going in and out. Okay. How do you get in line? You just ask. And I'm just gonna be channeling till we get through the list, okay? Let me put you down, okay? The Last Awakening. Okay, thanks, Brian. You say you can hear me. I'm gonna add you right now, okay? You're gonna be number 18 though, okay? We're on number 5 right now. Okay, cool. Okay, thanks, y'all. Blue Moon Sipper, you're after Chantel, by the way, just so you know. You're number 8. Oh my goodness. Okay, heavy on the water energy. All right, so Ace of Cups, the Chariot, and the Star card. We keep getting this for y'all. Aquarius energy is heavy. Somebody who's okay, Chrissy, I don't know if you've... This is a really weird download. I get a vibe that you're not feeling financially stable, or you want to feel you want to feel more stable, but there's somebody who is stable. I don't know how to put that. Yes, it's so strong. Somebody. This person is very certain, very deliberate. I literally have 3 aces. 333, 111 is a very strong confirmations for you. Also, 777 are very strong confirmations for you when it comes to this person. You can see this a lot when you meet them or when you're about to meet them. I keep hearing birds before landing, birds before landing. So you're going to get signs of the person before you meet them. That's who this person is. You said true, 𝐻𝐴. So, okay, I'm connected. I'm locked in with you. So it feels like right now you can kind of wonder about like how money's going to, you may think a lot about where money's coming in. Oh, the stability of your position. Am I going to keep my position? I don't know. Like, especially if you recently lost a job, or if you lose a job, or something financially becomes a little bit ghetto. I feel like there's somebody who is very, oh my God. We keep having these aces come out. Someone who's very, this person's a busybody. They're very productive. Very productive. Emmy, you're number 17, okay? So hang tight. They're a very productive person. They're very forward. Whatever you wonder about them, they're going to answer all your questions. This person, you're not ever really going to be in doubt. You're not ever really going to be in doubt. And this person they're going to be your type. They're going to be your type, and let me cover that up. They're going to be your type. They see you as very fine. I don't know if you're into like earthy vibes, earthy aesthetic, like hippie-ish or bohemian look at all. But this person, let me put it this way. They really like you in your natural state. They like you like natural, like fresh face, no makeup on, sweatpants with your hair tied up. Like they like real. This person likes real. They like raw. They like real and raw. That's how they like it. Ooh. Watch out, Chrissy. Let's see what else. Roxy, how you doing, love? Okay, I'm gonna add you. Okay, don't worry. You're gonna be number 19, Roxy. Welcome from Instagram. Thank you for the follow, love. And yes, everybody who's on, if you guys can feel free to follow on all platforms, YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. I greatly appreciate you guys. Thank you. Okay, so these are really, really good cards, Chrissy. I feel like love, actually during this season, I'm gonna be honest. It feels like almost immediate. It feels almost immediate. It feels like whoever this is, they're going to approach you. You don't have to do really anything. It feels like divine feminine energy. You just receive. You're not in chaser mode at all. This person, you don't really have to wonder about them or like, where do I go? Who do I just keep going out doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? Just keep going out, loving your life, indulging yourself, solo dates, checking out different spots, meeting different people, going to little mixers, cute events, like things that are kind of like aesthetic. Like, oh, I'm just going to go to this cute candle making workshop. Oh, I'm just going to check out the sports game. Like, just keep living your life, sipping your tea. And look, I'm telling you, it's effortless. It's effortless. This person could be Cancer. I got Taurus, Libra, Aquarius energy. Wow. They could have got out of something like a breakup or look. They could have got out of something recently, like a long-term connection. Yeah, something just ended for this person. But they could have just got out of a relationship with a narcissist. King of Swords reverse with the World card. Yeah. And it took them, they're trying to get back stable again. And they're just moving forward. This person just moving forward with their life. What else does Chrissy need to know about this new love? This feels like it's going to be very soon. I feel like if you go out for Valentine's, even if you're not booed up or nothing, like if you go out, you're going to meet somebody. Yeah, okay. This person got, they got cheated on in a past relationship. This person does have fire sign energy. Like they seem to move on quickly. So I would just keep that in mind too. They move on very quick. Okay, so they want to take you out and want to go on a date. What else does she need to know about this person? Something about boundaries, because this you're going to be there's going to be a lot of chemistry between you and this person. That's another thing that I'm getting. And Somebody could have to move. It almost feels like this feels a little bit temporary. But I mean, it could be just because it's so fresh, it's just starting. So, but somebody could drive to see you or have to move a lot around a lot. They could drive for work, like a trucker or a this person could have a motorcycle. Like they something about a vehicle, a car or a vehicle of theirs is significant as well. Um what else, spirit? What else? Anything else for Chrissy as we wrap up here? I think that's it. I think that's it. I wasn't getting anything else for now. I think you're gonna be in a relationship with them, but there's kind of like another arc coming around right now. I just don't know if it's gonna be long term. I'll be honest, Chrissy. Like it could be a really nice vibe. It could be nice. Like this person is a great like at courting you, like being a good suitor. Like it may seem really good at first, like, but I'm not saying it's not gonna be a good thing for you. But not everything that's a good thing is always, like, gonna last forever. I mean, nothing really lasts forever, right? But that's what I feel like. I feel like just something to kinda get you into the vibe. Like, how do I explain that? I know it sounds a little weird, but the next person that you meet and you have chemistry with, I wouldn't put all your chips in that basket. I would just have fun. Just have fun and just enjoy, getting to know them, enjoy the vibes, enjoy the food, the dates. Like it's giving very nice dates, a kind of like picturesque looking couple vibe going on, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like time will tell, but I got strong Sagittarius energy coming through too. I don't know if they have the emotional depth that you would probably need for it to go long term. That's what it gives. This person could that's what I get cardinal sign energy, like heavy Aries, heavy not coming for the cardinal signs. Cancer, some Libra, and Capricorn. Those are this it's a lot of energy. It's a lot of this person's a busybody. It's a lot. And yeah, you may get tired of that. You may want something that feels a little more like consistent. Because it may be fun at first. Sometimes it's like fun. Okay, this person's not boring. We got a lot of things to do. We're hanging out. They're a little unpredictable. But then after a while, it might start to get like, okay, I don't know. So time will tell. But mm, it feels like a season or a phase to kind of get you more aligned to something more long term. I know that sounds crazy. I know it sounds weird, but it feels more like a means to an end. Not saying you're just using the person like, or they're using you. It's just this person got a lot going on. Like they don't sit still. They are a busybody. Busy, 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 busy. They could have a lot of connections. They meet a lot of people. They want to do a lot of things. It just may be a little too much for what you're looking for right now. You may be looking more for like family life, stability, more so future, like legacy, planning, like stuff like that. That this person is not giving it. Okay. Okay, Chrissy. I hope that helps. Thank you so much for your question. We're gonna move on now to oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Dark Side. How are you? Hi, Princess. Hello, Chuma. Welcome, welcome. Princess, you're number 20, and I'm stopping there. Okay, that's the last, you guys. So anybody who has a question, um, read it. Personal is our close after 20. We're done. Okay, guys, for the night. Now if you want to donate to the live through YouTube, we have our super chats. And I will do another yes or no if we get to a certain point. Okay, so actually let me start that goal now, and then we're gonna move on to Andrea. And I saw your question there, Andrea, so I'm gonna get to you in just a moment. Gosh, I wish I had my moderators tonight, y'all, because it's like I'm managing a lot. And let me actually move faster. I'm a very thorough reader, so that's why sometimes I be taking my time. Where am I? Ugh. Shucks, y'all. All right. You know what? Okay. We'll do another free Q&A. So, okay, start goal. Hold on, let me do 2 hours. Okay, guys. So if we can get to 10 super chats again, kind of up the ante this time, then I will do another yes or no. Gosh, what is going on? Where am I? I'll do another yes or no live, okay, at another time. 717, that's a confirmation for somebody. Chuma, hang tight. I might get you, but let me just get through this because, if I keep adding people on, like, we're going to be here all night. Okay, message from Carlos, my boyfriend, about Valentine's Day. I feel like he's going to blow me off. Okay. Let's see, Andrea. What's going on with Carlos and Andrea? Like, what's going on between them for Valentine's Day? So you want to know? Thank you so much. Okay. So you want to know if he's gonna blow you off. Okay, I do see this is you in your man's relationship coming up here. This is an all woman deck, but this is two cups is a relationship, a couple, a connection. So I do see that here. I see the Ace of Pentacles. So some sort of message. What's going on? He offered you something, or he extended something. So is he trying to make plans with you? What's this? Okay, it seems like he is. Okay, hold on. Okay. 3 Pentacles with the 8 of Wands. Carlos and Andrea. Okay, I do see him giving you something, or he seems like he's very into you. Yes, very much. Very, very much. He wants to celebrate. Y'all are gonna go out. He's gonna give you something. He could get you flowers or something. Y'all are gonna go out and celebrate Valentine's Day. Yeah. He may have to work in the daytime. I mean, who doesn't, right? Saturday. I don't know. He may have to do something for somebody else, like help somebody with something, help a friend or something earlier in the day, but wants to spend time with you. What's going on here? Clarify, Spirit, Carlos. Okay, and clarify the Strength reverse, the 2 of Swords. Okay, it's like he has something else he has to do that day. So he needs to figure out 2 of Swords with the 6 of Pentacles. It's like he has to figure out what he's gonna do first. I don't know why that's how I heard it. What he's gonna do first. What does that mean? You're sad about it? We're sad about something. Somebody said, I'm an Aries dealing with Leo. He texted me Tuesday and he said, okay, Leo, this is him. He said he texted me Tuesday and said he was sick. Before that, the last time I talked to him was Thursday last weekend. Okay. I got like a nauseous feeling just now. I don't know what that means. Hold on. Oh, okay. Let me block this loser. Thanks. Okay. All right. So the King of Wands reversed. He doesn't seem like he's the most confident. I don't know if he don't got it like that. He don't seem like he got it like that. Like he don't seem super confident or like he has. You're gonna get a revelation soon though. He has a hard time making up his mind too. Like he feels like he can't decide between two things. I'm hoping it's not that, you know what I'm saying? But I gotta clarify what the two things are. I don't feel like he could be worried about his money. That's what it gives. It's like it's his money. Something ended. What ended? Why did I get Scorpio energy coming out? Tell me more, Spirit, about Carlos. He a Leo. What's going on with Valentine's Day? Him and Andrea Valentine's Day. No, he really want to see you for real. I very much get that he has deep feelings for you, though. I can't get around that. I don't know how he's acting right now, but he seems like he's got his eyes on you. I don't get that he's got eyes for somebody else. I'm not getting that at all. What else? I also see an older woman here. I don't know. It's something about his mom. Is he a mama's boy or something about his mom or your mom? Somebody a Scorpio too. Okay, Aries and that's you, Aries. Okay. What else, Spirit? What? Somebody mama? I don't understand. Whose mom? Whose mom is this? He doesn't answer. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like the cards are telling me that he's clarify the King of Cups. That seemed like his vibe. His mom is in the Five of Cups. That might be that. It says somebody's grieving. If he's really close to his mom, it could be that too. Yeah. It's something about I don't see his dad in this reading. I don't know if his dad is, I don't know if he's with us, or I don't know if his dad was around like that, or present in his, like like a father, like a dad, not just like a, a sperm donor, like, but a father. I get like a dynamic. I don't know why this is coming out about him. This is not what we asked. He just seems like he's stressed. I'm close to her too, for real. He seemed like he's stressed, and he also may be worried about his money. Somebody got like somebody's parent is a narcissist, or oh my god, no, his dad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah. Okay, I see. I feel like he may feel a little responsible too for his mom. I don't know. It's giving that, or like he's really close to his mom. Like he feels a sense of like a duty to look out for her or to help her with things. And I don't know if some of his money he's helping out with her, like with what she has going on right now. He's very protective. That's what it gives. And he actually, I don't see that he. What is he not sure about? We got back together in August after being apart for years. We were engaged in the past. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I really feel like he loves you, like, for real, for real. Like, I don't see that he doesn't. I don't see that. I think he wants to. He just seemed like, I don't know if he's, dare I say, depressed. He just seems really mentally overwhelmed. Thank you so much, Lily. He seems mentally overwhelmed, Andrea. I'm not trying to make excuses for him because I don't do that. I don't do that now, okay? It's a grown man, right? But I'm trying to look into, he's another human. He's a person, right? So I'm just trying to look into what's going on here. But oh my God. His energy is like, I feel like it's gonna take me more time than Mia. Hey, I'm doing free Q&A. I feel like, yes, he does everything for her. She lives with him. It could be that too. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know why his mom was coming out so strong, but I guess it's because he's so close to her and he has like he feels a huge responsibility to her. Because I kept getting something about an older woman, like him looking after an older woman or older woman having some sort of influence over his decisions and his life. And like a lot of like his decisions or how things go is based on what happens with her. He's very sad. I don't know how else to put that. He could be trying not to say that. He may be trying not to seem weak to you right now. Or he doesn't know how to tell you he doesn't have the money, or he doesn't feel good, and he just doesn't feel like going out and being around folks and doing, like, he don't feel like stepping out. I think he worried about his future too right now. Seems like somebody also could have tried to apply for a job or a program in the past and didn't get in, or didn't get admitted, or didn't get selected for something. That could be, if he took an L and something just didn't work out, that could be like heavily on his mind. And it's like he could be trying to get some sort of career or something off the ground, but I don't think he feels like really good about doing anything until like that happens. Until he can get, she's so happy that we got back together. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I mean, it gives, he's worried about, he worried about his pockets and his plans. I don't think that he don't want to take you out. I don't know how good of a communicator he is. It doesn't seem like he's the best at it. It seems like he's better in showing you things than he can tell you, but it gives like I'm sorry, Andrea. Let me wrap this up, but I don't get that he's gonna blow you off, to be honest. It may be, you may have to work with him right now with what he can do, or like, yeah, that's what it feels like. Like he is not really very heavily, like, how do I explain it? I think he's just really obsessed with like his stability right now and trying to get back on his feet after something. It could have felt like a blow to his ego, to his pride. And he wants to like be in a certain place before he can get, that's what it feels like. He could feel, honestly, I'll be honest, my love, he could feel emasculated by something that happened recently. And that is stifling his motivation to continue to like date you right now, or to pursue you in that way. Like, it feels like he's in his head. He's in his head trying to figure out, like, yeah. it's not that you're not a priority to him. It's just that there's something that is like at the top, the forefront of his mind that is taking up a lot of his mental capacity and focus. So yeah, that's what I got. That's what I got. I hope that helps. Okay. I'm gonna move on now to Chantel. Hey, love, can you drop your question for me? I need to charge my device for TikTok, but hold on, you guys. Hi, Myra. You're still on my list? Okay, we're on Chantel, number 7. Okay, guys. Hi, Raja, my beautiful Leo queen. Chantel, if you're still here, then we have Blue Moon Sipper. Oh, that's so cute. He should show that he cares all around. Yeah. It's like he feels pressure to. Yeah. You're so welcome. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Andrea. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm sending you so much love and light. And yeah, I'm just sending positive energy, and I want what's best for you and what's best for him, and just sending y'all love, okay? Chantel, okay, we're gonna Blue Moon Sipper, and then Dominique. Dominique, are you here? Who's here? Is T still here? Kaylee. Hello, everybody. Hello. Dominique, you still okay? We're gonna do Dominique right now since she just popped her question in. Will DJ tell me he has feelings for me tonight? Okay, love. Okay, will DJ tell you he has feelings for you tonight? Okay, you want to know right now. You're not playing any games. Okay, let's see. DJ. Will DJ tell you? Oh, okay, Myra. Okay, Blue Moon Sipper, please drop your question. I'll get to you next. Oh, he will. Oh my God. Okay, I get a lot of this is a yes card, Ace of Wands. Okay, we got King of Cups. That's a yes card. That's somebody, a masculine energy that's emotionally available and deep and deeply loving person, emotionally intelligent, Page of Wands. Yes, this is someone could be kind of feeling like lighthearted, kind of bubbly, giggling, like a lighthearted sense of passion. We have the 10 of Pentacles. I think he sees a future with you, and I think you may intuitively already kind of feel like he is. This is like a very freeing, lighthearted connection. This is really cute, actually. So yes. I'm getting yes. I'm getting yes. Okay. Okay, there's something else happening right there. But okay. And then what? I'm sorry, I saw something else. Okay. That's a whole. You're welcome. Okay, I hope that helps. Yeah, the King of Cups keeps coming back out to say, hey, I'm still here. Okay, period. And then what's under the 10 of Pentacles, Spirit? Get a little more clarity. Okay. That's smooth. Oh, y'all might do something cute too for Valentine's. Let me stay out your look. Okay. That was quick. Your energy, your answer came through quick. I guess your guys weren't playing. They weren't playing. Okay, let's see. Who's next? Blue Moon Sipper? Kaylee, absolutely. One moment. You should be after Blue Moon Sipper. I don't see Chantel here still. You said, my question is, how will Friday feel for me? Only in a few hours. That's tomorrow. Roxy, hang tight if you're here, okay? I'm trying to get through the list now. Friday. Let's see. Blue Moon Sipper, okay? How will Friday feel for Blue Moon Sipper? How will Friday feel for them? Friday seems to be pretty chill. It seems to be pretty peaceful. I got Temperance with Justice. I heard not too much, not too little. Like everything in moderation. Friday seems chill. I heard get outside. Don't stay inside on Friday. Don't stay inside. I heard don't stay stuck. I heard that too. What else, Spirit? You can be a little I see you processing something emotionally a little heavy. So whatever it is, and you have to go outside and ground it out. Like don't stay in an enclosed space for too long. You're gonna want to like ground everything out into the ether. If that makes sense. Yes, the world card with the yes, they are outside. Let me cover her up because she's just out here, not wearing nothing but the birthday suit, okay, and a sash. But the Two of Wands with the it's giving you gotta go outside, and you may be trying to make a decision, or you will come to some sort of decision on Friday tomorrow. But I think you will have the best clarity about what decisions to make or what you want to do next, how you want to plan. You're going to get more divine inspiration outside. I don't know. I just keep getting outside. It doesn't have to even be long if the weather also seems pretty chill too. Even if it's like a gray sky, it just feels like it's a vibe. Like it's kind of chill. Okay, everything's just chill. You're gonna have to make a decision tomorrow. Something about ending a connection as well. I have a Scorpio's energy out here and a Libra's energy. I know you're a Libra, so that's you. You're a Libra, you're Justice. And I have some more Libra cards out here. Friday things are changing. Things are changing for you. I think you're gonna make a certain decision that's gonna change things for you. Yeah, a lot about like deciding something. Maybe you're not going to stay so invested in one thing anymore. You're going to do something new, do something different, Yeah, I would even argue not to focus too heavy on work, nothing like that. Just kind of getting out, just release, like fresh air. Fresh air is a big deal for Friday. I got a lot of air energy in this reading. I do see you could be driving somewhere, getting a ride somewhere. Somebody drives fast. Somebody's speeding. Somebody drives too fast. Somebody's their energy's too much. Somebody has to slow down. I don't know if there's somebody around you. You also, somebody could want to go out and do something with you, like, hey, but you may not want to hang out with this particular person, but you still want to go outside. That's funny. What else? What else for Blue Moon Super Spirit? Yeah, definitely taking a drive somewhere. Having even a scenic drive, just thinking about things, getting your mind off of work. Just definitely get your mind off of work. And if you feel like creatively stunted, if your throat chakra is blocked tomorrow, just literally, that's all. If I could give you one word for tomorrow, it's outside. You said I like the way you say my name. Okay, bet you're still here, Roxy. Bet. Yeah, you could meet somebody, have a nice conversation outside too. What else? Oh, with someone you are attracted to. Oh, well. Well. It might be a little cold outside. It might be a little cold, but Spirit still says go. I think you're going to have a real wholesome conversation tomorrow. Don't make any like concrete plans tomorrow. Just vibe. Just vibe it out. What else? Seven of Cups. Yeah. And also I would even argue go to a buffet. Go somewhere where you can try a lot of different options at once. I would try a buffet. I would try a cute venue, like get to know different people there. It gives go outside. Go outside. Go go outside. It gives be single, be fly, do your thing. Like get sexy, do your thing. Yes. um and watch out for a married man or a married woman. That's something too. Watch out for like a I don't understand. Watch out for like an annoying kid. Like a kid, like somebody who talks too fast, they're annoying. Blah, 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 blah. It could be like a Leo or shout out. I love my Leo. Shout out to my Leos. I mean, you could be a specific person who like could be like a fire or air sign. They talk. They blah 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 blah. They talk fast, especially when they're trying to get around something or act like. Okay, just get outside. Get outside. That's it. Okay, Blue Moon Super. I hope that helps. That was funny. Okay, Chantel, we still here? She's not here. We're gonna move on to Kaylee. Who's here? Who is here? So that was an accident. LOL. Hey. Oh, hi, L. How are you? Kaylee, okay, drop your question. I think you said something. Hi, Skylar. Hi, D. You're here. Okay, period. You just want a carpool. Okay, bet. What's the word, King? What's going on, King Keyshawn? What's going on? Look, we're doing yes and no's. You're so welcome. It was very random. Especially Blue Moon Super. I'm sorry. Watch out for the married man or the married woman. I don't know. I feel like somebody like that fits that description is going to get on your nerves tomorrow. Like maybe just try not to hold a long conversation with them because they might say something that gets on your nerves. And a kid. Like a screaming kid or an annoying kid. I don't know. That's weird. All right. Hey, love, I'd like to know what I can expect in love. Okay. Okay, so let me stay on. Thank you so much, Elle, for the roses. Thank you. I love it so much. Love and light. Okay. So you're so welcome, Kaylee. Lucky, yes. You are my lucky number 15. That's right. You did not miss nothing. You're still here. Locking, y'all. Okay, so Kaylee, you said just a card pull. Spirit, anything for Kaylee right now? Let me pull from this deck too. This is my first time checking out. Oh, new pet. Okay, hold on. Children? Okay, what's going on? This is cute. What is Kaylee manifesting, Spirit? That I feel like I want to speak on that. Speak on some positive coming through. The year of the fire horse, okay? Now this is the air sign horse energy, but it's something about you speeding up once the fire horse year, the Chinese Lunar New Year starts, which is on February 17th. A lot of things are kicking off at that time. I feel like get ready to, I heard celebrate something and get ready to go full force in something that you've been wanting to do for some time or been thinking about doing. Get ready next week to really get into it, get into the vibes. The year of the fire horse starts on February 17th, which is actually a Tuesday. Tuesday is ruled by Mars. Monday is a holiday before that. So the work week for most of us would start, at least in the States, would start on Tuesday, February 17th. Mars rules Tuesday. Mars is a very passionate, fiery, strong, divine, masculine energy. So I feel like you're ready to go. Ready to go right now. I said I'm ready to go right now. I'm getting John Legend. Give me the green light. Dun 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 light. Ready to go right now. That's what's giving scripting. You could have been planning something, budgeting, blueprint, just writing down some plans, ideas, agenda, like a new schedule. You could be writing. It's time to get going, like showcasing it. You can meet some new friends as well. Oh, some new friends. I don't know if you're like a poet. I get almost like a creative energy. Like you seem like a creative to me. That's the vibe I'm getting from you, 𝐒𝐿𝐴. You're a Libra. You're so welcome. Libras are very Venusian-like. Like you would thrive a lot in the arts, creative things, interior design, home decor. Like it's giving like whatever your vision is, I would get into the vibes for sure. Because that's what's going to help you. Like that's where you're going to make a lot of money and be very abundant is by like being creative and being deliberate about it. Especially say you have a lot of drafts in your phone or you're like, I was going to post that. It's like, why didn't you post it? Post it. It gives that. Take every opportunity. Just say yes, yes, yes. Like you're going to be wanting to say yes a lot this week. Say yes, yes, yes. You said, oh my God, no way. I've been listening to that. Oh my God. Confirmation, girl. I'm clairaudience. So I'll be hearing, look, you'd be surprised some of the stuff I be hearing. It's so funny, like in people's readings. But anyway, I love it. You're so welcome. RT type, yes, period. I feel like, do you write poetry at all? If not, I feel like you make a really good poet or painter. Something like a poet, the way that you express yourself or the way that you transmute energy and like translate, like communicate your emotions. Yes, you draw and write. I was about to say I get strong poetry and like artist energy from you. And that's very beautiful. You may want to look up the lover archetype, the lover feminine archetype. Very beautiful archetype. Yes, please and thank you. And I'm getting the vibes of you're making new friends, like go out to events, go out to like a spoken word, like go to a speakeasy, perform, share, go to coffee shops. Like, yes, your TikTok is art sketches. I love it. Go to art events, like network, get to know people. I feel like this is the time for you to put yourself out there. This is the time for you. If you see an event online, like don't just bookmark it. Don't just save it. Get your ticket today, not tomorrow, today. That's what it gives. So definitely. All right, 𝐒𝐿𝐴, I loved your reading. That was so fun. I love it. Very good vibe from you and beautiful Libran energy. So yes, I love it too. It's too much. Okay. Hi, Maya. I know you're probably like popping in, popping out. Like, where are we at? We are on. You're up next, actually. So Maya, drop your question in the chat. Yes, please and thank you, because I don't think T is in here anymore. Thank you so much, Elle. I see you in here liking the live, just in the cut. Thank you for the follow, Queen. Hold on. I'm scrolling a lot. I need to. Ooh, oh, you're a Gemini. You're Haitian. Ça passe. Look, ça passe. Look, I love your vibe too. Look, see, ça passe. My Haitian family. Let's go. I just divine vibes. Okay, Keyshawn, you just want to know if this person with me for real. Like she say she do. Whatever you get a chance. I got you. Yes, Maya. It is your time. It is your turn. Get ready to shine, Queen. Okay, because I'm picking this up. Roxy, is you still locked in? I know you're so patient. I'm gonna get to. Don't worry. We are on 12. You are 19. So we're actually getting through this quicker than we were before. Okay. Yes, Zoe girls. That's what I was to say. Zoe, my side. Hey. Period. Now, tu parles français? Because, si, moi, it's like, comme ci, comme ça. You know what I'm saying? Hey. All right. You said, okay, I want to know A, feelings towards me. Okay, so you want to know about A? He comes in and out and he told me he likes me, but I don't know. Okay, girl, let's see. Let's get the real tea, okay? Because what won't lie to us is the energy in these cards and everything with confirmations. So, ooh, okay, you the baddest. I got Taurus Libra vibes here, but just like it gives divine feminine, like cozy, attractive feminine. Okay, what is A's feelings? You Haitian too? What's going on with my zoes? Look, Elle. Look, we are not alone, Queen. We got Queen Maya over here saying she's a Haitian queen too. Stop, I say. Let's go. Okay, you say you want. Okay, A. Let's hear about A. Spirit. What are his true feelings for? Oh, cards are flying. This is the first time they flew off the set here. Okay. Okay. Hey, what you got going on? Okay, interesting. All right, this Maya, this one's interesting. For real, yes. Hold on. So Maya, what's interesting is with the Two of Pentacles upright, the Ace of Wands, and the Ace of Cups reversed. This one right here. Okay, clarify the two. Okay. He is attracted to you. That's for one. Okay, he is attracted to you. There is a spark, there is chemistry, there is interest. Yes. He's interested in you, in what you do. That's what I was getting. He's interested in things about you, things he's learned about you. He's attracted, but not okay. Here's something. Okay, I need to see the Two of Pentacles. Emotionally, I don't know if he's fully locked in, emotionally connected. That's something's going on with that. Fabienne, is it Fabienne Suarez? Hi, Santos. I hope I said that right. I feel like I said it so bad. How you doing? Welcome. But he doesn't seem fully like it could. I don't know if y'all just met, because that would make sense. Like, or if y'all didn't know each other super long, then that makes sense. If it's a newer connection, that he wouldn't be fully emotionally invested yet. But something's going on with his heart chakra. Like something's not making the most sense to me. Also, I don't know if he feels. Ooh. My nose is itching too. We haven't seen each other for more than a year now. Okay. I was about to say, I don't know if he feels worthy of you, or I don't know if he feels entitled. I'm trying to fill out this vibe so far with A. I'm getting a weird, because it's like he seemed a little like some days this, some day like moody. Again with the Taurus energy coming out. Some Capricorn vibes. It's like he does like you. But why is the Ace of Cups? I don't know. Okay. Okay, there goes Capricorn right when I split the deck. Okay, you said. Okay, so I have the Devil card. King of Pentacles reversed. Now, when it comes to your values, that's something that came up. I think there is an attraction. You're a Capricorn, Ashe, that's you. There's an attraction, but I don't know if there's some sort of traditional thing on your value system, if y'all see things differently. Like, for example, I don't know if it's something with religion or your belief system, or you guys see, I don't know if you fully see things eye to eye, like when it comes to your views on things. That was coming up. So I don't know if it's like it's something like, it could be like, oh, I want to get married, or I don't want to get married right now, or I want children one day. I don't ever want to have children. Like, it feels like there's some sort of disconnect right there in the heart space because of values. I don't know if they're fully matching right now. Y'all seem to be in a relationship. That's how your energy is coming up. So I feel like there is definitely a very strong soul tie here. Let's see what else. Yes. It feels like y'all are already together. You've been seeing each other. It's like y'all could act like a couple even if you're not married. Like, This is like it's like I think it's the spiritual part of it. 144 on the live. This is a spiritual counterpart energy. I'm not saying this means this is your forever person, but this is a spiritual connection for sure. Like it's a soulmate or a, I don't want to run around and say twin flame because you know how the twin flame community can be so toxic. I'm not trying to feed any sort of, you know what I mean, but I am getting something about a strong spiritual connection for sure. What does he feel? What is his feelings? Why it's like we're dodging around the feelings. He's distant. He's distant. And he also seems like the type to intellectualize his emotions. Or this could be you. Somebody doesn't feel worthy for the enough for the other one, or doesn't feel like y'all like are equally yoked in some aspect. Okay, what else, Spirit? Hey, how you doing? I keep seeing this judgment card and this death card. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, Maya. I would confirm, Spirit, please. Confirm, Spirit, please. I don't trust him. I wouldn't. I'm sorry. I wouldn't trust him. I wouldn't trust him. I just have to say that. When I feel it, I gotta just say that. I just gotta say that. Because the thing is, he can be the committal type at some point. But it feels like I see down the line, or when it comes to, if you ever want to be married someday or have children someday, I'm not saying you do. Everyone has different goals in life or desires. But if that is something you're looking for, a more traditional way of life, or at some point wanting to be able to settle down with someone, I wouldn't do it with him. I wouldn't do it with him. It seems like, yes, he seemed like the type who would commit, but more so because of what he's expected to do, not because he seemed like the type more so to tick a box. And I'm sorry. I know that sounds like, yeah, to tick a box and still kind of play around. That's what I was getting really quick. I don't know. I just feel like, what else, Spirit? I feel like it would be like a couple, like there's, okay, we're stable, okay, but it's like there's like an emotional disconnect, like something is not fully connecting. I don't know if he feels like he could fully be emotionally safe or vulnerable with you, or vice versa. Yes, exactly. Roxy even said from Instagram, she was saying, sounds like he got a lot of things he need to work on. And that's what I am feeling. It sounds like he got a lot of things he need to work on. And it's like he needs to sort his things out in his life, because I don't know if he fully sees you as like a priority, to be honest. He doesn't seem to be prioritizing you. It seems more like, yeah, like we cool, like, yeah, I'm feeling you. Yeah, like I love when we do those things together, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But it's not like it's, here's another caveat. This is the real caveat. He could be the type who he has to grow and mature more, because he may not fully be secure in certain things within himself, to the point where insecure people, it's not great to be in a secure commitment style with that kind of person, because they will not necessarily, it's not a guarantee that they will be faithful to the relationship. If they're not sure about a lot of things in their life, or if this person struggles with a lot of vices, it's a pretty good tell that they won't be the most loyal type of person to continue to move forward with in a higher level commitment with. I hope that helps, and I hope that makes sense. And I'm sorry that I'm not apologizing for telling you the messages, but I'm sending you love and light, and I hope that does provide clarity for whatever decisions you feel like you need to make at this time when it comes to this person, okay? And you may be getting a dream or a premonition about, yeah, you're gonna get a download to move forward into, yeah, right now, because I feel like the best thing for you at this time is to definitely focus on getting all your ducks in a row and making sure you're good, period, regardless. Like, I'm making sure that you got you regardless of what relationship you're in. I think that's a key thing right now, and not just because of him, but specifically, I think your guides want you to be able to carry that mindset and as you go forward in any connection, so that you can always pack up and go, because hey, I got me, period. I got my stuff, you know what I'm saying? So what you trying to do? What moves you trying to make? You know what I'm saying? Because it wouldn't be good for two people who are still trying to figure things out, or still maturing in a way, or growing in a way, or still trying to feel secure in some aspect within yourself. When both people are trying to do that, it cannot be the healthiest dynamic. And it would be something that over time you may want to get the hell up out of Dodge. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of feel like creating a little distance, or just pouring a little more into yourself at this time, is the best bet. I feel like you honestly could be dodging a bullet, if I'm being honest. You could be dodging a bullet, because I don't know if this person, like, he has the emotional depth that you would need to feel secure in a relationship with him. I feels like I'm more so want to talk to you about him, not how he feels about you. I think what matters most is how safe and secure and loved and provide. That's important to me as your reader. So, you know what I'm saying? I hope that helps. I'm sending you love and light, Maya. Thank you so much for your question. Lila, are you still here, love? I forget which live Lila was on. Myra Hermoso, are you still here, love? Thank you, Roxy. Yes. Yes. Hi, Snowstorm. How are you? Can you hear me? Hello? Why aren't my comments coming up? Hold on, TikTok. Can y'all hear me? Why am I not getting your DMs? I feel like I'm not getting I can't see. Bro. You're welcome. Okay. It looks like it's getting a little... What? Will reach to there. Damn it. I gotta plug it into the side. Gotta do all these flips and tricks, y'all. Your girl is hungry. Okay, I need to start answering these questions faster, y'all. I feel like I take so much time answering these questions. Ugh. All right. Okay, I see you, Myra. Okay, cool. Bet. Okay, guys, here we go. I'm sorry, TikTok. I have to turn y'all to the sideway real quick, just so you guys can get enough juice. Actually, it won't stay. This is driving me crazy. What I want to eat, Honestly, a burger and some fries. I'm not even gonna hold you. Junk food. Junk food, y'all. I know I need to get back on my diet and all of that, but tonight, I'm not even gonna hold you. It's a burger and fries. Okay. Oh, damn it, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get this together, but I don't. Yeah, let me grab my Oh, you see my stuffies. That's so funny. Okay, period. Okay, this should work out for now, y'all. It's a little ghetto, but yeah, we in the cut. We in the cut still, so period. Hi, Naya. All right, let's do this. Okay. Will Nelson's have still planned to call me back? To Myra, no contact. Well, okay, Spirit. Will Nelson still have a plan to call back? Have still planned. Okay. Is Nelson have still feeling he is still stalking me on social media? He's still stalking you on social media. Okay, but he didn't call you back. Does he still have feelings? Ooh, okay, let's see. Let's see, my love. Roxy, you said okay, you said that needs to know. Okay. I got you. Then I made a burger bowl for dinner. Ooh, yum. Just to be healthy, period. You said last awakening, you said sounds better than what I ate. Yeah, look, a burger and fries. And look, y'all, I got steamed broccoli on the side too, so don't play with me. Don't play with me. Okay. The food card. Something new could be starting up here. Let's see, Spirit. Tell me here, Spirit, what Myra will she expect? What can she expect with this person? Will they call back? Yeah. Whatever this is, they're gonna take some sort of. Yeah, I see that here in these cards. He's definitely still stalking. It kind of feels like lust-based. I don't know, or something, or like some sort of weird addiction or attachment or obsession going on here. The Tower reversed. I heard I just can't help it. I saw somebody doing it. I just can't help it. They're just scratching their throat. I mean, their neck. It's weird. That's weirdo energy. I'm sorry, Myra. I don't know about this one. This one weird as a mug. Will he call back? I'm not getting like a clear answer. Spirit. Okay. The answer I got was yes. Yes, ma'am. Myra, sí, señorita. Yes, sí, señora, señorita. Okay, I hope that helps, all right? I got 2 aces, so that told me what I needed to know. Lila, you still here, my love? Lucky, where you at? Where you at, friend? Steamed broccoli is very good, especially from Chinese restaurants. Yes, broccoli, I'm telling you, I love broccoli. All them other kids growing up, when I was a little girl, they was like, ew, broccoli. I'm like, you're weird. Broccoli's good. I thought they was like, I was like, I know you're lying. I know y'all is lying, bro. Hey, y'all, please like the live, subscribe to join our Sacred Star Tribe, follow on all platforms, subscribe on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, lock in with me, tribe. If y'all are enjoying the messages, if you got your reading, you enjoyed it, it resonated, please feel free to support me on all platforms, y'all. We are on the rise, okay? Period. Hey. Lito Neo? Is that right? Period. How you doing? Still here, not sure if you seen me. I see you, L. I see you. Last awakening. Thank you so much for the 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you for the combo and the 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you for comboing it 9-10 times. That's crazy. Thank you so much, King. Much love and light to you. You said, LOL, you must do to say it like that. Yes, I love me some broccoli. Can't nobody stop me. Hey, thank you for the flower as well for 30 jewels. I'm just kind of going through here seeing that. Thank y'all so much for all your support. Thank you for the floating heart. You just in the cut, just supporting a girl. Thank you for all of the combos. This is lit. Thank you so much. You are goated. Period. What's your sign again? Broccoli with cheddar cheese. Ooh, I love some broccoli cheddar soup as well, y'all. Ooh, yes. It does the trick, y'all. Good. Just had soup too, Lucky. Lucky, what's your question? Let a girl know, because I'm trying to get to this burger now. Respectfully. Yes. Are you answering questions on here? Yeah, guys, I'm trying to wrap it up. I got to 20 people. Roxy, you're still there. I see you on Instagram. Please don't feel alone. I still got you. You said broccoli's gonna have you. Oh, you put the gas emoji. Oh, girl. Look. Not really though. Not for me. I mean, it do got a lot of, if you eating a lot at once and you know what I'm saying, you ain't got no game plan. You know what I'm saying? You can't just be going out eating that like crazy and just not have nowhere to sit down somewhere and go out. You know what I'm saying? But I don't be over here making a scene, so don't come for me. Big Aries. Of course you had Aries. The Last Awakening. Of course. Do you have a name I can call you can go by? I can call you, or do you just prefer me to call you by your handle? Thanks from the Philippines. You're so welcome. De nada. Hablas español? I think, right? Yeah. Pienso? Yeah. Okay. Matter of fact, you better finish that off per. You craving Panera? No, for real, that broccoli cheddar soup though, with the piece of bread on the side. Yes, with the croissant, girl. Yes. Give me some of that. Michi, that's cool. All right, Michi, I see you. Okay. Okay. Who's next? Lucky. Did you put your question in there? Did you still want me to answer you, Lucky? Because I'm going to move on to Parissa. If not, Parissa, are you still here, love? Emily. And then Michi is after, then Roxy, then Princess, y'all. And then I'll do a couple quick pulls, and then I'm out. If you guys want me to continue to do free live Q&As, then please feel free to support the stream on YouTube to help us get to our goal on YouTube, okay? Specifically. You're here, Emmy? Emmy, I'm sorry. I said Emily. How you doing? Okay. So Parissa and Lucky are before you. If I don't hear from them in a moment, Emmy, if you can drop your question, I'll get to you. Okay. Your 80s Spike Lee movie actress pretty. Oh, thank you. You're here, Lucky. Okay, put your question in, okay? Because I'm gonna get to Emmy, okay? Since you I don't want to rush you, okay? But I want to keep going. I wanted to ask about career, if I should be an artist or just stick to behind the scenes marketing PR. Oh, what a nice question. Okay, wonderful. Let me see. Okay, Lucky, just give me 1 second. Oh my goodness, Michi, you're so goated. I really appreciate that, King. Just because your vibe is the truth. Not so many out here like, thank you so much for your donation to the channel. You're goated. For real, a triple OG. Look, respect. And I love when we, like minds come together and we connect, because it's like, man, it's just so refreshing. It can feel so relieving, not feeling like, hey, we're alone out here and there's other really cool people that mess with you. Shoot. You said, Roxy, you cracking me up over here. I love your energy. You just in the cut. You got Instagram Live all to yourself, girl. You said like the frozen yogurt place. I like that name. No, for real. Michi, yeah. No, Michi, you got that. There's a frozen yogurt place called Michi. All right. All right, for real, Emmy. Let me stick to the script. Okay. So should Emmy? Oh, this is cute. Okay. Okay, if you wanted to should be an artist or just stick to the behind the scenes marketing PR. Hello from Wales. Hello from Wales. Okay. Welcome. Here at Emmy. Let's tune into Emmy's frequency, what she needs to know at this time. Should she be an artist or just stick to PR behind the scenes marketing? Ooh! I heard it's up to you. It's up to you. But you would do really well being an artist. This is my artist energy, the lovers. Remember I mentioned the feminine archetype. I would look up the feminine archetype. The lover. Okay, Emmy, I would look into that. There's 7 feminine archetypes. The lover is one of them. And I would argue it's inherent to all divine feminine energies. If you resonate with your feminine energy and divine feminine energy. The lover is an artist. The lover is the creator. And the Empress is like a mother energy, but it can translate basically into creative, romantic, artistic. So I feel like the answer is yes right there. Very Venusian, Taurian energy, Gemini energy coming out. Very artistic, creative, intelligent. I really love to dance, but only in my room. And that's exactly why you got to do it outside. In your birthday suit. No, I'm just playing. But these people, look, they bold as hell. I'm just playing. But no, I feel like your spirit guides want you to wear things that not are inappropriate. Not at all. That's not what I'm about to say. So just rock with me. Wear things that are outside your comfort zone. Do things that make you a little bit uncomfortable. Get used to stepping out and enjoying your life, because you won't fully enjoy your life if you don't fully allow yourself to be seen or to feel deserving and worthy of all the beautiful opportunities you're meant to step into and receive. So I feel like something going on with your sacral chakra inner work, definitely do that inner work by staying connected to your senses. So it could just be going outside and smelling the roses. Yes. Anytime I walk past flowers, like there's this one honeysuckle bush in town. Every time I walk past it, I have to smell it. Because first of all, honeysuckle smells, if y'all ever smell real honeysuckle flower, it smells so good. Like anytime you see some flowers, I'm gonna just challenge you, Emmy, smell them, touch the flowers, talk to them, talk to the animals, the trees, the birds, go outside and plant your bare feet on fresh, clean earth and walk around and just get inspired, get back into your natural state, tap into your senses, really just think from that lens instead of how is this going to look, or should I don't intellectualize the experience of creation, right? The art of creativity is in the ability to just flow, right? A lot of my art, like in poetry, some of that stuff, I'm a poet, by the way. That's actually how it started, kind of sharing publicly on social media. And then I shifted after my whole spiritual awakening, and now it's tarot. But you'll see on my page, I sing a lot. I still love singing. I still love writing. And I'm just doing it in a different way now. But the thing is, you are meant to be seen. That's another thing. That's what your guys want you to know. You are meant to be seen. I didn't even notice this the bear staring at you. That is so funny. That is so cute. Anyway, something about your guides also, they see you like this. Like your spirit guides remind me of this big teddy bear. I don't know why. It's like they love you. Like they feel they're really sweet on you. It's so cute. Oh my God. What the heck? Thank you so much for the follow, Judgment Day. Thank you so much. Yeah, I feel like you are meant to be seen, embraced, and loved. And you can't fully do that being behind the scene all the time. right? And what's funny is a lot of like amazing artists and this and that, like for example, I don't know if you know Victoria Monet. This is really random, but she comes to mind. I think she used to songwrite for a lot of different artists that have some hits. Sia as well. Sia is the artist, SIA. She's extremely gifted. She has a lot of really good songs. She was doing a lot of songwriting, a lot of stuff I think you hear from, was it Rihanna or Neo, things like that. People like that, very gifted. Neo actually dances a lot. Victoria Monet, very talented. A lot of them, they started out just songwriting, honestly, and being behind the scenes. But I'm glad they stepped out and did their thing because look, they tore it up, right? And a lot of that inspiration and that kind of like that vibe or that move that we've seen other celebrities or artists doing, it was actually because of people like that, the the choreographers, the songwriters, right? So you have the vision, you have the vibe. It's time to shine. Okay? It's a strong, strong yes. I feel like also your guides want you to know there's certain things some people just can't pull off the way that you can. And it's because you're supposed to be the one doing it. You're not supposed to give that vision to somebody else. You're supposed to be the one doing it. And other people can be helping you market that. And not to say never don't ever market again for others, but there's a lane for you too, in addition to what you already do. Okay, I hope that helps you, Emmy. Lucky, we're gonna move on to you. Thank you, Roxy. You said you have great energy too. I love Sia. Her voice is amazing. Yes, her voice is amazing. She's phenomenal. You're so welcome. Love and light, love and light. Oh my goodness. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Lila, that's you. Okay, you're gonna be up next after Lucky. Okay, because I was checking on you, and I think you might have been elsewhere at the time. Okay, Spirit. Lucky wants to know their question. Hi, how does Noah feel about you? I am on number 15, but we did number 17. We skipped 16. We're going to double back to Lila on number 13. And next is Michi, number 18. Then we have Roxy, number 19, and Princess. Okay? And then I'm going to go eat y'all and turn in for the night. Look at all y'all. I'm so glad so many of you popped on. This has been lovely so far. Thank y'all for rocking with me and being open to receive. Spirit Lucky wants to know Noah's feelings for her. Are you a lady? I just want to confirm because sometimes y'all, I don't be knowing. Sometimes I don't be knowing. And be like, aren't you the reader? Yeah, I'm the reader. And yes, I can get a vibe, but just because someone's born biologically male doesn't mean that they're masculine. And just because someone's born biologically female doesn't mean that they're feminine. So if I get feminine or masculine, it's not, energy fluctuates within one person, right? And it's never going to be completely 100% feminine or masculine. So, but yes, I did get feminine frequency from you. So yes, but you see how I can't assume if you're a woman or a man though, because energy is fluid. That's the thing. And Noah is a man. Okay. And also for those of you who I can't tell what gender or how you want to be referred to or represented, please help me out. Let me know what your pronouns are because I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Okay, you guys? So just in general. All right. So the World card with the 3 of Swords. Interesting. Oh, that's very, very interesting. He seems very curious about you. Very curious about you, but also yes, attracted. Yes. Okay, there's a nuance. I can already feel it. I got a really specific message for you. So Noah, okay, here's one thing, and just rock with me real quick while I figure this all the way out. But I was getting the Three of Swords in the World card. Now, this is a heartbreak energy. So he could also feel heartbroken by you. Something could have ended. Or another thing, the specific message I was getting is that you could remind him a lot of somebody that he's been with in the past. You could remind him a lot of an ex or somebody he used to really be into. I know that sounds weird. I know that sounds weird, Lucky. But yeah, it's giving something like that. I don't know if you know them through a friend. There's another party too. It's like a third party, I'm gonna be honest. This one is a bit of a player vibe. It's a bit of a player vibe, a little bit like kind of not staying still. Like got a lot going on because he was chasing me for a long time. Finally started dating, but wanted to be in a relationship so fast. Oh, this is like really extremely impulsive. I rejected him out of fear of his intentions, felt like he didn't give it a fair chance. Felt like I didn't give it a fair chance, apologized, and he hasn't replied yet. Oh, okay. I was about to say he feels hurt by you. Did I say that already? I'm pretty sure I said that already, right? Oh, God. I don't say everything I'm thinking, but I was getting he felt heartbroken by you. I think I said that like 2 minutes ago. Let me know if I'm crazy. Okay. Sunshine, thank you for sending the TikTok, the little jam. That's my jam. Hi, Jackie. Thank you, Jacob, for the follow. Welcome into our Sacred Star Tribe. How you doing, Jackie? We're finishing up Q&A here. That Usher song. What Usher song? Yes, Roxy. She got a song here. She said, "You remind me of a girl I used to know. You remind me of a girl that I once knew. See your face whenever I look at you." Oh, I'm singing that so wrong, y'all. My apologies. Wouldn't believe no other things she put me through. This is why I just can't get with you. I know it's something to you so unfair. I don't know. Wish I knew how to separate the two. Ooh, is this you, Lucky? Do you feel like this about them? Somebody reminds somebody of somebody else. That's what it is. Like a certain type they're into, a certain type. Maybe like, oh no, are they a player? I'm not into the players. Or like, I don't know. Oh, are they a narcissist? Or are they crazy? Or it's something like that. I don't know where he's at with me and if we might have a second chance at this or if letting go would be best. I feel you. So let me see. Let me see what we get. Yes, boo. Yes, Roxy. You don't have any exes. Good for you. No, I felt that. Okay, so let's see. He probably has. Okay. Yeah, so it's probably him. He can't. Oh, he can't. I got Pisces energy coming out here. Leo, Scorpio, Taurus. What else? Spirit, what can you tell me? What are Noah's true feelings? He seemed a little lost. I'm getting this I'm getting butterflies, but not in my stomach. It's in my heart chakra. I don't know if you're getting nervous. Do you feel nervous right now? Or I don't know if he gets anxious around you. Somebody has like a little bit of social anxiety. As well. A little bit. The Magician. How does he feel, Spirit? How does he feel? 7 of Cups again. I think he's curious again. That's what I get. Pisces energy and Scorpio coming out again. Strong Pisces. Somebody has strong Pisces placements. Jackie, you joined the live. You're Pisces. I think he has some anxiety. Okay, bet. You know what? I think he's nervous right now. He's nervous about how it's going to work out with you. And if he made a mistake trying to approach you, he has a lot of questions. He could be talking to somebody, a friend, about you. He's talking to somebody about like what to do. He's an Aries. Okay, I got the Emperor card, so gotcha. But I wonder if he's a cusp on Pisces. You have a lot of Sagittarius placed. Okay. Venus and Scorpio could be. That's crazy. They took my BP today. Really? Wow, confirmation. Oh my goodness, Jackie. He fantasized about you a lot too. Like it feels like Lucky, like he sees you more of like a dream girl, maybe. He's a cusp on Pisces. That's what it gives. He has a lot of Piscean aspects to him. He's very Piscean type of Aries. 10 of Wands reversed. I think he's wondering if he should let you go, if he's just being delusional, if he just got himself in over his head. So he's like, he doesn't know. And he could be trying to see if maybe another option would be better, or trying to somebody else that he might have been talking to that seemed like they were more into him than he was them, because he was into you. Like at the time, he may try to give this person a chance now. That's kind of what it feels like. This was like instant for him. Also, I was super skeptic and defensive. It said a lot of things I didn't mean to push him away. Okay, he could be maybe trying to see like, should I let this go? Is this unhealthy? He also seems like conflict avoidant. Somebody is very conflict avoidant, and I know Piscean energy, and that's what I'm picking up on too. They could be very like escapists. Like when something goes down, they kind of just run. Like I don't want to deal with this. I don't want drama. I'm just gonna leave and find something else to do. You know what I'm saying? Like Pisces don't really want to be bothered with drama. But he's also Aries, so he's super impulsive. Like he's super like as soon as he feels something, he's gonna say it. He's gonna do something about it. It could regret it later, but hey, he's going to do what he's gonna act on exactly how he feels. 222 on the live. I feel like he still feels for you. He's just a little bit. I think he's considering just letting it go. To be honest, I have the Death card, Scorpio energy again. He's considering letting it go. He may feel emasculated, or like his ego, his pride was shot. I don't think he's as confident in the connection now, or in the fact that, okay, since you turned me down before, he doesn't know if he wants to approach you again. He may still like keep up with you, like follow you on social media, or like he's talking about you. He's a very curious person. He can still have a lot of questions now. He's a very curious person. I don't know if he asks you a lot of questions, or just he just seems very inquisitive. We could have some Virgo placement. The World reversed. I wouldn't put all my chips in this basket no more with this one. I think you should let it go, because I feel like now that you turn him down, I think he could be like, it's weird. It's weird to how to say this. Like he could still have other tabs open. I'll just put it that way. In the love department, he could still have other tabs open now that he feels like, okay, maybe he wasn't your first option, and it's like he could be trying different. Like I don't know. He's very like, he seems like a younger soul. Like Somebody smiles and laughs a lot too. Smiles and laughs a lot. Very free-spirited kind of person. I'm not sure who this is. You said he has a Virgo Mars. That makes sense. That makes sense. They are a service sign. They like to do things for you. He's more guarded now. And I feel like I wouldn't waste time. If you felt something, I would just kind of stick to your guns. Even if you felt like you were being a bit harsh, I wouldn't completely discredit how you felt. I feel like for some reason, there's like a third party vibe, or somebody got options or trying to play tit for tat. It's like mind games. That's what it feels like, especially with that Virgo mind games. Mind games. Someone's throwing a pity party. Someone plays victim a lot. I don't know. It just, this dynamic seems a little. He needs time to reflect and just go into. He's in a hermit mode now. He could be retreating. He's retreating. He's retreating to come back for another day. To come back for another day. That's what it gives. I don't know if he can see a future right now at this point. He's just. Something's not balanced either. It feels like he has a lot of words for you, but I don't know how much he can back that up with action as well. So you might be a little justified in, not really going for this. Let's see. Because you want to be careful with people who are trying to love bomb you. You know what I'm saying? That's not good. One more card, Spirit, for Lucky. I'm a free spirit and didn't want to lose my independent. That's probably me. I was not taking anything serious and joking around. Yeah, he felt heartbroken by you for sure. He definitely had his chips in your basket. He was definitely hoping. The ball was in your court. And you have Aquarius placements too. Very free-spirited energy, nature. Like a lot of Uranus energy going on. Hi. 𝘗𝘕𝘨𝘢𝘭. What a beautiful name. I hope I said that right. Yeah, that's probably what it felt like. That's what I felt at first. Like he was love bombing me and it felt suffocating. LOL. Yeah, I understand. What is any last messages? Noah's feeling like, okay, what should Lucky do when it comes to Noah? You have a lot of Aquarius and Sag. Yeah. Yes. Y'all can't be with people who are super clingy or have a lot of like earthy placements in their chart. Like too much earth in not the wrong places, but in certain places in their chart might not be compatible for you. Yeah, with all the Virgo energy going on here, it's a lot of and you know what's so funny, Lucky, is I got all earth cards. These are all pentacles. Queen of Pence reverse, 3 of Pence upright, 9 of Pence upright. I feel like you should let him go. I feel like you should stick to what you wanted and not just be in a relationship with him because he wants to be with you or because, to be nice or like, I can see it working out. But is it really what you really want? Is it for your highest good? Are you really into him like that? Do you really see it going anywhere? Do you want it to go anywhere? Like if you don't really have a clear vision or clear desire for it, I wouldn't make yourself you know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't make yourself do it. Like, it feels like you friend zone him, or you would wind up kind of seeing him more like a friend than like a passionate lover. I don't know. It just I don't see a lot of chemistry. It feels more like it's not giving chemistry. It's giving y'all can work together and do cool things, like as far as creatively and stuff like that. I think he's always going to be attracted to you. So I don't even know if I would play with the whole friend thing either. You know how that goes, the whole friend zoning thing, because they're still gonna be in you, and they could feel used too. Like it's like, oh, you just keep me in the friend zone. You ain't, you know, just playing with my heart. Just you a tease. It could feel like you would tease. And with the Nine of Pence, I have. This is my single card, one of my most single cards in tarot. This is like single, strong, independent, baddie. Okay, you do it on your own, and it gives like a more mature woman or someone who doesn't need somebody else. It's somebody who can handle their own, hold their own. You know, you have what you need for yourself. You are self-sufficient. You are self-sufficient, or this is your archetype. This is your archetype as a person. You are kind of meant to live a lot of your life being more self-sufficient than anything. It's not to say you can't have a partner, but it's like that's not your bread and butter. That's not your whole world. That's not the center of your existence. It feels like a lot of your life path, you have to remain free and only be with somebody or in connections that allow you, that don't not allow you to see. That's the thing. You don't need permission. That you can still be your complete self in. Yes, and I'm okay with that. Exactly. Maybe I'm feeling, and you shouldn't feel guilty because everybody's different, you know. And sometimes people who are more traditional, they'll try to like make you feel bad. Like, oh, not saying you do or do not want kids or want to be married, but it's like they will try to make people feel bad. Like, oh, you don't want children? Like, that's why you're here. Like, that's insane. That's not everybody's purpose for living. Okay. That's not a lot of people's purpose for living. In fact, this is I know it sounds crazy, but even a lot of people that have had children, let's be honest, a lot of people who have had children, it's karma. It's karma. It's they weren't supposed to, or a lot of them weren't supposed to have children with the person they had children with. I'm not saying in the grand scheme of things it wasn't meant to be. Like, something that happens, but a lot of people don't fulfill their actual purpose. They just follow the system. They follow the egoic constructs of this world, of society. And I feel like anybody who, like, you can pose a threat to a lot of people's mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, people could challenge you, or people could judge you or project onto you because they actually don't feel confident to declare what they really want, or they haven't even thought about what they really wanted. They've always just thought what people told them to think, you know. And you challenge that notion. You challenge, you know, that limited way of thinking. And not everybody can handle that. And some people are going to want to control you. They're going to want to contain you. They're going to want to just consume you and put you in a box. They have to cage the bird. They can't. They're not comfortable. Sit still, and you won't do it. You need somebody as free-spirited as you, that respects you and values you as well and shares the same values. I know that there is more for me to do before getting into connection. Exactly. That's 100%. You seem like, yeah, a lot of your sovereignty in this relationship, and in general in relationships, we do have to, especially as divine feminines, a lot of us have to, you know, we have to sacrifice some degree of our sovereignty to be present in a relationship. You know, it's just facts. You can't just not care, not call the person. You can't just do things solo in a relationship. You know, you can't be selfish, entirely selfish when you're with somebody. You have to be considerate. And otherwise, what's the point of being with the person? It's like, okay. So, that's not for everybody. That's not everybody's season. I'm not getting that that's your season. And I'm not even getting that that's your overall life purpose anyway. It's like you're the main character. It's like other people could, other people could want to get married, have a children. That like they spend a lot of their life doing that. I feel like you're gonna spend a lot of your life being single. You're gonna spend a lot of your life being, child free. Yeah, just doing your thing. Like it's what it gives. It's what it gives. 100%. Yeah, your sovereignty, some of the moves you're going to be making, you don't want to be disrupted career-wise and your purpose and just enjoying your life single, there's a lot of ways you can move when you're single that you can't in a relationship. And I'm not saying a relationship's a trap. If you do it for the right reasons and you have it actually aligns with your like your path and your intentions, then a relationship is a good thing. But a lot of people see a relationship as a non-negotiable. Like, oh, I'm just you like me, okay, let's just be together and just do all the things because you like me and people are in relationships and like who the fuck like it's not that deep. Some people can't, that's what I'm saying. Some people can't wrap their minds around that. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't get why you wouldn't be with somebody. You could be asked a lot, where's your boyfriend? Where's your girlfriend? Are you with somebody? Like, what? Why are you single? Like, what's wrong with you that you're single? It's like, I just want to be single. Like, why is that a problem? Why are people more so? I'm wondering why are people so uncomfortable being single, alone, like by themselves? Alone doesn't mean lonely. Alone doesn't mean lonely. Some people don't. That's not their perception of reality. Okay. You have the high priestess energy. You seem very intuitive, kind of like ahead of your time. You have to be with somebody like really on your level, not just a fan of you, not just a simp. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, Lucky, I really enjoyed your reading, and the more I get into the vibes, the more I love you. I love your reading. I want to keep channeling for you, but we gonna move on. I think you got what you needed to know. You know, yeah, and I feel like you're gonna explore so much. You're gonna blossom and bloom so beautifully into your power and unlocking your formula for abundance and the path that takes you to your highest timeline, your luxury lifestyle, your soft girl lifestyle. I feel like you're going to discover that being single. Being single. Not saying you can't go on dates, not saying you can't meet people, not saying you can't network and connect, and get to know folks, but if anything, you have more options to kind of just have more movement in your life. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to be tied to somebody or something. You are committed to yourself above all, and that's beautiful. And so, yes, I want you to keep that about you because it's not as it's let me just put it this way. I love seeing people in this energy. Okay? Because yes, I love love and relationships, but love doesn't just look like relationships. And a lot of relationships are not rooted in a higher form of love or in the right ways that people need to be loved. It's rooted in a lot of trauma bonding and toxicity and obsession and I can't belong. Like, hey, you're in a good place right now. You're in a good place. So honestly, I would pat yourself on the back and just keep doing you, boo. Exactly. Exactly. It's just yeah, it doesn't feel like it aligns with what you need right now. It's not giving that. It may someday. You may find that there's somebody you really fall for and get into, and you could see a future with them. You could see waking up, with them in the morning and all that. But this person, nah, they don't give that for you. All right, beautiful, beautiful. I love it. Who's next? Who is next? We got a couple more. Michi. No, Lila. I'm so sorry. Lila's here. Lila, if you can drop your question, then we'll get to Michi. Then we'll get to Roxy and Princess. Princess, are you still on? Hi guys. Veronica and Anje. I'm wrapping up after those last couple questions. This won't be the only time, but I had to put a cap on it, you guys, because I am very generous, but I want to make sure to Roxy, you said I want to make sure to wrap this up very soon, okay? There will be more opportunities for questions. Lou. Thank you for the donation to the channel, Lou. Lou's Change. Thank you. You're so welcome. Thank you for locking in with me and being open to receive. I really enjoyed channeling for you. Anybody, Michi, where you at, friend? Parissa, Lila. Where's my Lila? Where's she at?
What's going on, Andrea? Okay, I might be able to get to some of you guys who already put your question in. All right, Roxy, let me work on your reading. You already put yours. Thank you for being so patient. You put your question, right? Or did you? Or didn't you? No, you asked to be added to the list. What is it that I need to know? I think that's what you wanted to know. Okay. What is it that you need to know? Okay, first of all, Roxy, you a baddie. Oh, Roxy, did she leave? Oh, okay. I think she left. She might be back. Okay, Roxy, I'm moving on to, okay. Whoever puts their question first, y'all, I'm just trying to, come on now. Okay, I know I got a lag, so that's also on me too. I got a delay. Okay, bet. Michi, okay. Take a minute. Okay, it's okay. Happy Valentine's Day to you, beautiful sister. Okay, Michi, let's do this. I'm a big Aries, born 4/11. When will I run into my twin flame again? Not sure if I ran into her already, but I feel like I did. I'm actually trying to save myself to marriage per God words. He/him. Bet, Michi, you a soldier. You a top soldier. You know, first of all, Michi, I gotta give you your flowers, okay? Because I just don't see that a lot. Like, gentlemen in the collective, like, this is giving divine masculine energy for sure. You seem very spiritually like tapped in and elevated, and you just have a really good vibe and a really good spirit to you. So I just want to shout you out. I don't hear a lot of masculines saving themselves like that and making like their like really holding your virtue in that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so emphasized for women to be doing that. But when I see men doing that, it's really, to me, especially because a man's nature is a little different. Like, y'all hormones and the way y'all are kind of wired. So when I see a man stepping into that higher version of himself, it is just, I truly very much respect it. I very much respect that. Very much. So shout out to you, King. It's definitely giving King energy. Let's look into what you need to know. And I feel like it's going to be that much more like beautiful and divine and aligned because you know the value of your energy. Like, you protect your energy too. There's a lot of crazies out here, Jezebels, all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? You know, just trying to siphon, it's femme fatales and all of that, you know? So I just love that you value yourself in that way. Once God speaks, he really speaks, and he does and did. Period. I love it. Hi, Nirvana Crown. Hi, aloha from Hawaii. Look at you, beautiful. I see you over here with the chocolate skin. Look at you. Hold on. Let me zoom in. I can't see you that well. Yes, Ashe. Like, all this divine masculine energy is just, it's giving what it needs to give. Okay, Lila, I got you. Roxy, are you back? You're still here. Okay, I can see you. Okay, drop your question. We're gonna do King Nietzsche, and we're going to do Lila, and we're gonna get to you, okay? And then I'm done, guys, after this, okay? All right. This is way past 55 minutes, y'all. I'm crying. So you said when? Okay, let me put y'all back up right. Thank y'all for being patient with the charging. How you doing? Not up, yeah. How you doing? Okay. When will Michi run into his twin flame again? He not sure if he ran into her already, but he feel like he did. Okay, twin flame. Okay, and remember, Michi, if you are familiar with twin flames and the twin flame journey, a lot of twin flames don't experience union in the physical form all the time. It does happen, but not only are twin flames rare, but a physical union is also even more rare in that aspect. So I want to focus. I know what you're saying. I think I'm not going to change what the nature of what you're saying. I'm going to tune into what you need to know, but I think you're really wanting to know about your divine counterpart, because your twin flame is your divine counterpart who shares an identical core soul frequency to you. However, sometimes the twin flame isn't best suited for you as far as a romantic relationship. Sometimes it's just meant to awaken you and help you to align with your path and align you with your divine soulmate counterpart. A lot of times twin flames are very triggering relationships and very tumultuous, at least before union. But even then, union can take years and life happens, and sometimes you find somebody else that really does it for you and is good for you and helps you on your path as well. So I just want to put that out there too. Facts, but I'm a rare breed. Absolutely, Ashe. And yeah, I'm not trying to, your story, so I'm not trying to tell you what you know what I mean. But I just want to put that out there too. So let's see. Eight of Cups. Okay. Oh, I have my timing deck. I made this deck myself. Okay, Aries season. You're a big Aries energy. That's you coming out as the Emperor, the one at the two. Give me 1 second, okay? All right. And your girl is back. I could feel my lips starting to get ashy, y'all. I couldn't take it. Right, I think you answered my question already. Yeah, I'm thinking Aries season. That's what I'm getting. But let me check out my timing deck, okay? So around your birthday, springtime. Your birthday, springtime. Eight of Cups. So that's Pisces energy. So the Eight of Cups is Pisces season energy. And so late March, early April. My nose is itching. Late March, early April. Okay. Spirit. So, okay, let me shuffle this and see if we get anything else. Wow, you said I and my twin flame only got together only to create a child. He chose us to bring him in. We're not together anymore. We just did what Source had in store in the now. Ashe. Yeah, I feel that. That does happen. Oh, okay. Look at this, Michi. It says never, but the thing with twin flame readings, they always go, the energy and the messages are always so funny in twin flame readings, because I have to channel as a reader. And then look, Aries. You see that, Michi? The thing about twin flames is I have done readings as well for twin flames in the past. I'll be honest too, a lot of people that think they're twin flames, but I'm not the one who has the right to tell somebody that. But I notice for the actual twin flames I do readings for, I get funny energy like this. The cards come out all types of, because it's kind of like putting two magnets with the same ends close to each other. It's gonna keep doing that. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, in order for me to try to properly do a twin flames reading, I realize I have to read as if I'm reading for you. When you ask about your person, I have to channel it as if I'm asking about you, because on a higher cosmic level, you are the same. In the physical and the 3D, yes, y'all are completely separate people, but you share the same. You manifested your soul, let's say, incarnated 2 different ways. But in the grand scheme of things, y'all are not separate. The illusion of separateness is what makes it y'all separate. But that is just because the 3D, the third dimension, this physical realm, is a realm of form, right? So we must separate My body is separate than your body is separate than your, but on a spiritual level in the fifth dimension, they're not separate. We're all a collective consciousness. So when everyone tries to assert, I'm this label, I'm that label, I'm this, I'm that, of course, in the third dimension, that's how the rules, that's how you govern this realm. But it's like, you already locked in. I feel like it's more like you asking this question is more so educating other people. That's what it gives. But anyway, let me get back to your reading because you still need what you need. I believe it is Aries season, and she's in Aries. Wow. Would you look at that? So around y'all birthday, because she know you are Aries too. Okay. Anything else, Spirit, for my locations deck? Y'all, I'm so in love with my new decks. I made like all the different colors. All the different colors. Okay. One more card, Spirit, for Michi. She's an Aries. She only comes into my life in the physical form when I'm out of alignment. Look at this. Michi, look at this. When you surrender. You believe that, friend? It's like your gods already know what this is. When you surrender. I think also when basically I think they're saying when you don't anticipate it. When you don't anticipate it, when you least expect. Yeah, when you least expect. It's like they want you to continue to focus on you. Don't count on it. And it's so funny because I'll tell you my own story. One time I was like, every time I was 100% done, like I'm ready to let go. I'm releasing it to the Most High, sending love and light. Eve, how are you? Oh my goodness. That's my girl. Every time you release it with love and light, it's the person always comes back around. And I feel like that's always kind of how it go. You know what I mean? With people in general. But also at nighttime, I'm sorry, I think your twin will reach out to you at night, or you will connect with them at something at night. Maybe this is the dream state as well. You could connect with them in the 5D instead of the 3D next as well. Or before you see them in the 3D, you could get a 5D download, like a dream or something. You said, yeah, I believe it. The sad part is you just confirming everything I know. See, because it's like you already know. And that's the crazy part about Twin Flames. It's like, y'all know. Nobody can tell you what you know about you and your person and your journey. And that's why it can sometimes feel really isolating, and it can feel insufferable at times. Because while you know the truth is something, you don't always feel like you are in control of that truth. You just have to surrender and allow, which is essentially the goal. The mission is to allow, to flow, and to be free. And the work you do on yourself does help your twin, because y'all share a chakra system, right? So that's very important too. But anyway, you already know all of this, Michi. So I guess just another confirmation. I'm just reflecting back to you. Back to I'm just a reflection of you ultimately, right? That's what we are. That's what we are. So that's just what that was. That wasn't me reading for you. That was you reading for yourself just now. That's what just happened. Let's not get super quantum. I'm just playing with it. You said, okay. You was having a weird dream last night. First time not seeing who I was chasing or really understanding it. Okay, who is next? Thank you, Michi. I hope that helped you. Straight up Aries season. Straight up Aries season. Straight up you and her. And I saw the March card and I saw a night. So nighttime and late March, like Aries, like the actual new year. The actual new year. Because January was not the new year. That's why a lot of people didn't feel like I was ready to go. That's why people set New Year's goals and don't happen, because it's still winter. It's still when things are dying in nature. Spring is when things start to blossom and bloom. It's the first season. Late March, Aries season is the first sign, and that's when the year starts. I believe we should flow more. We should listen to nature more so than listen to the government. They do this for taxes and like whatever, the federal fiscal year or whatever, right? Not because that's what nature said. We got to start living in alignment, y'all. You already know me. You already be tapped in. I love it. I love it. It was a pleasure reading for you, reading for an advanced soul. And yes, I'm sending you love and light and comfort on your journey, because I know it's very uncomfortable at times. Okay, who is next? Lila. We got Lila and we got Miss Roxy. It's gonna be going down. She said be going down in the 5D per year. Look, it really do. It be going down in the 5 DMs. Look, I gotta make that a video. That's funny. I gotta do something with that. Roxy, you be giving me ideas for real. You be inspiring me. I love it. You just be hyping it up in here. What is it that Spirit wants me to know or do this year? Okay, so Lila, you said, is that crazy, James? I know that too. You smart as F. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Look, you already know the vibes. Respect. Okay, yes, queen. Okay, finally. What is hidden from you? Okay, bet. I like that question. Okay, Andrea, still repping your set. Thank you, queen. Thank you. Yes, I'll be doing my thing. Okay, period. So, y'all, let's see what else. What is hidden from you? Ooh, that's tea. Oh, that's tea. What deck should I want to use another deck. I have my spooky ones. I don't have them on me right now. Ooh, what should I get? Okay, I'm gonna pull a love card first for Miss Lila. Yes. What is hidden from you? Let's see. Who's trying to hide the truth? The truth. Don't forget, y'all, to like the live, subscribe to join our Sacred Star Tribe if you haven't already. All right. And follow on all platforms: TikTok, Twitch, X, Instagram, YouTube. I'm outside, man. What you saying? Okay. Bluff. Look at this, Lila. You believe that? Somebody's trying to bluff. Somebody's trying to hide. Trying to hide their butt. Pretending, mask, exaggeration. Okay, so there's somebody who is definitely trying to mask who they are. They can't do it forever. Time will always tell. People can't keep that mask up for long. They can keep it up for a good little minute, you know what I'm saying? But not forever, certainly. And when you're patient and you follow your discernment and your intuition, you're gonna know they tweaking out, they tripping on you. Or they tripping. Okay. Intuition. Somebody got an accent too. This person can have an accent. I feel like I'm starting to talk a certain way. Like I don't like a southern, or somebody has an accent. It's a distinct, very distinct. Somebody has a very distinct accent. Heart song, telepathy, and inner knowing. See, your intuition is strong. Let's see what else Spirit has to say. Second chance, reconciliation, making amends, and opportunity. This could be somebody from your past. They're trying to have a second chance with you. This person's trying to have a second chance with you. A card slid off the top. Exhaustion, depleted, drained, long journey. You could be so over it, so tired of this person, honestly. They exhausted you. They were an energy drainer, energy vampire, and they're trying to come back pretending that they have good intentions, or I miss you and this and that. Nah, they're a freaking clown. All right, they're still on that same BS. The same BS. You got an accent, LOL, a very one of a kind. Okay, so that's you. Okay, so confirmation. So somebody's trying to come back in your life. They can miss your accent. They can miss, the vibes. They can miss what it does with you. Said what sign? Virgo? Let's see what signs we get. I didn't tap into traditional tarot just yet. Let me roll my astro dice actually for you. Oops. South Node. This is a past life karmic. Past life karmic. We got 11. Justice card is 11. Major arcana. That's Libra energy. Refers to karmic. Ma'at, balance. Yeah. A past life. Somebody could be a Libra South node, North node. Strong Libra. You're a Libra. You're a Libra. I was about to say strong Libra placement. I got Cancer energy coming out as well. Strong Cancerian. Let's see what else we get. I saw Virgo peek out here. It did peek out. It did peek out. I can't lie. It did do that. All right. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Oracle King. Shout out to you, King. Shout out to you. Thank you for helping us reach our goal. You rock. You are amazing. And I always appreciate you showing love and showing support. Period. Okay. All right. You're Scorpio. You're Scorpio. Master number 11. You're Scorpio? Why did I call you a Libra? Oh, maybe because in 13 sign astrology, you'd probably be a Libra. I'm sorry. Hi, professional posture. How are you? How you doing? How you feeling? We're doing Q&A. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Let me follow you back. Period. What's your sign? Where you from? LOL shot, not sure. I did see, I'm not gonna lie, I saw Scorpio in here. I just didn't point it out. Because I'm gonna actually go into. Yeah, thank you so much, Michi. I would just love that. Let me make you a moderator right now. Thank you. I'm making you a managing moderator so you can remove comments. All right, thank you so much. And if anybody else wants to be a moderator, feel free to on YouTube because it gets crazy on here. TikTok's usually pretty chill, pretty regulated. Instagram's chill. Roxy, you in the cut. I see you. You said that they do a switcheroo. No, for real. Leon, you said, tell me what you see. Leon, is he still in here or he left? Y'all, I'm like on 4 different lives right now. Y'all got to bear with me. Y'all got to be patient with me. Like I'm over here, okay? Doing all these readings, y'all. Okay. Where's my pen? I was trying to check off who I did. Look, Spirit said, forget about it, child. Okay, Spirit. Tell me more about this person, Lila. You said, I believe Libra is my moon, Scorpio's sun. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. Are you a cusper? Are you born on the cusp? No. Probably got that wrong. My fault. Okay, let me keep going. Yes, thank you, Michi. You an Aquarius. That's what's up. Okay. Aquarius gang. Welcome in. Welcome in. We love to see it. All right, Spirit. What can come through for this quiet? Somebody is trying to cloak their intentions because they're trying to put up a mask. They're trying to put up a bluff. Okay? You call it bluff. You don't play that. Look at you. That's you, Queen. That's all. Death card, Scorpio energy. You don't play with it. Don't play with it. Play with it, baby. Don't play with it. That's what you're giving. I have Aries energy, Venus and Aries for a wand. Somebody want to jump your bones. Somebody want to see you. They want to celebrate good times, get back together, hang out. They want to invite you to, oh, I got a really strong download. Okay, somebody was tripping. This person kind of gives a bit of a snake energy. If you had a dream about a snake, it's this person. Okay, if not, then don't worry about that right now. Now, this person has already shown some of their true colors to you in the past, right? You just couldn't really do it. You're kind of getting tired of it. But they could also, even if they didn't do something against you per se, their energy is just draining. Like the way they are, the things they do, the way they move, the things they believe in, like they just seem toxic. Like they just seem like you seem almost like you're allergic to this person, like their energy. And you're like, okay, we don't vibe it. We don't need to run in the same circles. Like it's cool. It's cool. But they insist on wanting to be around you because you are You are the prize in this situation, if that makes sense. It's weird. It's weird. It's like, okay, if you're weird to me or this isn't aligned, why do you keep trying to befriend me? This person really wants to befriend you. They really want to be in your energy because they understand the value or the hit of energy they're getting from being around you. Or the proximity, the access they get to have to you, they get to have now by being in proximity to you. They get to have access to other things, like other higher quality people, higher quality circles. You could attract really attractive lovers, suitors, love interests, whatever, opportunities, business ventures, people to connect with, network with. They like proximity to you for the opportunities that you attract. You're a powerful manifester, powerful transmutationist, this Scorpio energy, right? And they are very drawn to you. It does. Everyone I've been with in my family community. Oof, yeah, And it feels like you give golden child or scapegoat, but golden child at the same time. Like it gives damned if you do, damned if you don't, right? People may hate on you and gossip about you, but they still check up on the moves you're making so that they can imitate because they know you the 111, not the 222. All right, Ashe. Another thing is this person could be getting lonely because they have to living with them just who they are as a person is enough karma for them they can't bear. They have to try to be cool with people. They could have ostracized themselves from a lot of people. They just didn't know how to treat people. This is what this gives. Very immature soul. It could be a younger soul, just kind of mischievous, malicious, and want to start something. But when ish starts hitting the fan, they try to clean it up again and make it seem like they're not on that type of timing, right? But they are. It's like just get away from me. Like, why are you trying to put up a front, right? But they know if they really reveal to you who they are, they won't be able to. You don't tolerate that. Period. Queen. That's all. And so this was a very specific download, but it feels like this person can have a huge life event coming up. It could be like a wedding, a baby shower, or hey, like they need help with something, or they know that you might have gone through something in your life. And this is love and light. I know this is kind of a triggering thing part here. And I'm not saying this happened to you, right? But you could have gone through some serious trauma. Like, for example, I don't even want to say this, but if I feel like for some reason, I feel like I have to, Lila. It feels like you could have gone through something traumatic on the level of a miscarriage. I'm not saying you did or not, but I'm saying it gives something heavy. And this is the kind of person, they might not have been around when something like that happened, or you're going through something heavy trying to decide for yourself, but it feels like they weren't really there for you, or they might have judged you, or they might have whatever happened. You could have been in a tough position where if you had to, like, for example, an abortion, like it just seems like something very like controversial or something heavy could have happened in your life, right? And I'm not speaking that over you. You are protected, loved, and blessed. But whatever you've been through, this person wasn't like there for you, right? Like they weren't really there when the going got tough. But now the tables have turned. You have before, but I almost hit traffic 3 times, goddess. Sorry, you said, but you almost got. Are you serious? You have 5 children? Oh, I know that's right. Don't do it. That's right, Queen. You speak that piece. Okay, period. I love your energy. But you said you almost got. Am I reading that right? Oh my goodness. Wow. See, it's really. I felt something so heavy, like somebody trying to harvest your energy or some. I was like, what is this dark spirit? Wow. Well, I thank God that you are protected and nothing could stop you, nothing could trap you. I'm so grateful. because that is such a scary thing. It's just a horrible thing. And my love goes out to all the women and men and children who are in that situation. Oh my God, I want to cry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Well, I'm okay. We in the deep now. We in the trenches. Look, I'm rocking with you. I'm rocking with you. Okay, I can go there with y'all because I'm built for this. I'm built for this. Yes, it's giving chosen one. You've definitely dealt with a lot of the deceit, a lot of the tomfoolery, okay, in your life. Thank you. No one believes me. That's so crazy. And that's so crazy. Like, why would somebody lie about that? Like, that's crazy, right? And it's like, not only that, it's like people choosing not to believe. It's like people don't want to believe. It's because people can't handle all that you are. You've been gang stalked for almost 2 years. It's what woke me up. Yes, that's what I'm saying. 5 of Wands reversed. You are chosen ones get gang stalked. They humiliation rituals. There's a lot of people that attempt humiliation rituals on chosen one. If you are a chosen one, shout out to all my chosen ones who are on the live. Most of us don't want to be a chosen one for real. If you're a chosen one, you do not want to be a like, of course we love the favor from the Most High, yes, but that doesn't come without its trials. The people that are of the dark, the people who have so much darkness and shadow and just have an evil spirit, or just they're not evolved, whatever, and they're moving out of pain and trauma, and they spend their time projecting onto other people and trying to make their pain, they try to offload it onto other people. Right? They try to make other people responsible for their effed up karma, right? They don't want to account for accountability for who they are. They don't want to take responsibility of who they are. So they will be stuck in a spiritual purgatory. But they try to drag down as many souls as their miserable asses can. I'll be real with you. And here's the thing. When you're a chosen one, yes, we love the favor from the Most High, but it's like, it's not fun. It's not fun with all these evil eyes on you. It's not fun being targeted all the time. Yes, we look good. We make it look damn good. We look cute. We look fly, whatever. But the spiritual warfare, you got to have your protection up at all times. You can't be a chosen one and not pray. You can't be a chosen one and not meditate. You can't be a chosen one and just be acting all types of ways out here. You can't do it. Okay? Because, man, what a high price your soul costs. If they can get a chosen one, ooh, bonus point, major brownie points for the low vibing side, the low vibing entities or whatever. Yes, Roxy, definitely not fun. You said your allergy to them is funny. Yes, so basically, wow, Lila, okay, I'm getting deep into the vibes, and I tend to get lost somewhere sometimes with Scorpio energy. As a fellow water sign, I tend to get, it's so deep in the waters, especially the scorpionic waters. I tend to be able to go there with y'all, and sometimes I almost get in like a trance. Okay, so let me dial it back so I can give you exactly what you need to know. What is hidden from you? It's people are trying to hide their animosity for you. They're trying to hide their envy for you. We got the 4 wands with the 5 of wands reversed, right? It's like they're trying to say, hey, we're friends. Hey, we're so cool. Oh my God. And twin them, right? Whole time, your ass is talking about me behind the scenes. You got something to say. You're one way to me, and then you're a whole other way with other people. That's crazy. And you get like a weird vibe, like a feeling. It's somebody from your past. They want to act like, hey, like, girl, no ma'am. So with this bluff card, that's what I was going to say. Somebody could have not taken you seriously, didn't believe you, took you lightly, didn't really value, like, didn't really understand or care to understand the weight of the things you've endured, right? They weren't there as a support system. You got this. Keep going. I know that was hard for you. I'm here. If you need a shoulder to lean on, I'm going to come over. I'm going to bring you some soup. I'm going to check on you. Right? They weren't in there, but they want, and not to say that y'all were super close. this particular person, there's multiple people here now that I see the Five of Wands, but they could be, let me get to the point. They could be in a situation that you were in before. And before they treated you like the little red hen, right? It was all good and gravy when it wasn't them. Now that they're going through the same thing, they don't know who else to call. They're trying to be as kind as possible, as sweet and hey as fucking possible, because they know you're the only one who can get what they're going through. But they were part of the same group of people that participated in slandering you, trying to speak out against you, right? And it's just like, you really think I'm with a traitor? Because that's one thing a Scorp won't do. A Scorp can't stand. Y'all hate people when people are not loyal. When people, they are untrustworthy. When somebody breaks your trust, because y'all already don't trust nobody, period. But once somebody breaks your trust, it's over. It's over. Especially because y'all love so deeply. When somebody can get in that part of your heart, or even you can make a space for them, hold a space for them genuinely, and they cross you like that, oh, that's a choice. Okay, that's a choice, right? And yeah, you won't be able to make that choice again, is what it gives, Scorps. Exactly, Jackie, period. Scorpionic play. Yeah, that's, you already know what the vibes are. You know the vibes. Automatic cutoff for real, for real. And you said chosen ones are never lonely, Roxy. You said because that always have a hater plotting on them. Yeah, exactly. It's always like that. It's crazy. So you said, I believe my family's keeping a secret from me that my twin didn't actually pass at birth. I feel like he's still alive. Oh my God. This is one of my twin flame cards. But this could literally mean twin. And you said he? It's a boy and a girl. Oh my. Oh. Girl, you could make a movie. You could write a book. I don't know one Scorp that don't have like 10 books in them. You got like 10 books inside of you waiting to come out. I'm here for not just the trilogy, the quality, the quint. Look, I'm here for the story. Okay. My family. Oh my gosh. Like, how, that's crazy. Not the gaslighting. That is so toxic. On my birth certificate, it says single birth, got me questioning. Do you know the show Switched at Birth? Yes, amen. Oron, what's going on, Gemini King, in the chat? Look. Wow. Wow. So, again, chosen one energy, Ace of Pentacles. Ooh, I got a really heavy surge of energy through my heart chakra. You're dealing with a narcissist. And I feel like this person cares a lot about their ego. And it's taking it, and I will actually, I will almost commend them. I won't really commend them because they're a phony, they're a snake, but I will almost commend them for actually being able to humble themselves enough to ask for help. That's how down bad they are, Lila. A narcissist can get themselves to humble themselves enough to ask you for help. That's how in the ass they are. Gemini gang, you gotta represent. You gotta represent. I always thought they weren't my real fam. Like I was switched, taken, adopted, or stolen. I don't know. I feel crazy as wow. I mean, I see karmic family here. You definitely have some karmic family here. I know. This must have stressed you out. You don't seem like you feel anything like your family. You could have got dreams that you're going to be getting more dreams and downloads. Lord have mercy. Ooh, this is heavy. This is heavy. Yes, I see the energy of the trafficking. Yeah, I see that. Very toxic masculine programming, and I mean was surrounding you growing up, and also not just with the men, the women too. The women too. And it might have been worse with the women. They might have like, and when I say the women with the toxic masculine programming, some women are so male identified that, you know, that's how they talk about the pygmies and things. Hi, how you doing? Yadi, how you doing, love? That they are the types to, something happens to you, oh, you must have messed up. You can't keep a man. Like, keeping a man is like an achievement, an accomplishment. No disrespect to the gentleman on live, but y'all already understand. Like, the divine feminine is the prize. Like, come on. The gentlemen understand. And it's like, you can't keep a man and da 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 da. And like, their biggest accomplishment is life. I got a man. This is the type of woman men can't stand. Men can't fucking stand, because they don't like a woman who's up there all the time. You know what I'm saying? Desperate as hell, looking crazy. You know what I'm saying? So it gives you don't have the best memories of your upbringing. The people you were, it's just, oof, ew. You know what I'm saying? Are you Caribbean, Lila? Are you Caribbean at all? You have any Caribbean roots? Something Caribbean going on here. This gives Caribbean, like some toxic Caribbean families can be like this. That's just kind of what was coming up. Something about something tropical or something about the Caribbean. I don't know if you've always wanted to travel there or reminiscing, dwelling, and bittersweet. Interesting. So somebody's definitely reminiscing on you. They want a second chance really bad. And this is somebody that you cut off. You don't want anything to do with. You don't want anything to do with, because they are the way they are, but they want everything to do with you. I don't dream, and I only remember a few things. That's interesting. I think also your memories are going to start coming back to you. When? Look at this, Lila. I think you do have a twin. There is a twin energy. Look at this. Yin and yang. Some people say yin and yang, but I don't know. I say yin and yang. That's how it seemed to be pronounced when I think about, anyway, the language that it comes from. Girl, I couldn't keep a man. LOL, I'm a woman. Haha, my kids are the only one I have. For real. I got all my 5. Oh, no, that's right. Oh, wow, that is wild to hide a whole child. It is crazy to even let people do in this world. Sound like a K-drama. The woman is the prize. Mugwort will help with the dreams. Nah, for real. I'm Italian, Indian. Oh, wow. Okay, so you are multiracial. I love it. Look at you. Italian, Indian, Mandaki? What's that? And French Polynesian. Wow. That's amazing. Okay. I see you got all the flavors going on up in here. Someone wants a new beginning with you. I can't get around. That's what's hidden from you. They really, they don't know how to approach you, because they're intimidated. They know your power. Even if they acted like they didn't, even if people try to downplay you, kind of make you seem like, nah, they can't get over you. 4 cups reverse, 5 of cups. They are grieving the connection. Yes, if you want to complete regret, I'm scratching they could be complaining, whining, bitching to somebody about how that you're not in their life no more, how it's over. This person is not mentally well. Mendienka, African. I probably said that so wrong. I'm sorry, but that sounds so dope. I gotta look that up. I haven't heard that before. Wow. Beautiful. You said, okay, Mandingo, Malinke are a major West African ethnic group numbering over 11 to 12 million, originating from the 13th century Mali Empire. Hey, shout out to Mali. And now residing across Gambia, Guinea, Senegal, Mali, and Ivory Coast, or Côte d'Ivoire. Wow, yes. Oh, wow. They primarily practice Islam, are predominantly rural subsistence farmers, and speak the Mandinka language, a branch of the Mande language family. Beautiful. Well, amazing. Amazing. No, you good. You can't say that. No. No, you good. So wow, that's beautiful. So I did get something about an ancestor of yours is passing down some sort of sacred technology. They're passing down some sort of they're going to be contacting you. They're going to be sending you downloads. Strong downloads. If it's not in your dreams, you still get it, the downloads, in the way that you receive downloads. You have an angel watching over you and your family, okay? They're watching over you. I think this could be Archangel Michael protecting you from a draconian starseed, okay? Oof. Serpent. Snake energy. Didn't I talk about the snake energy? Oh, literally. It says fire, so this could be a fire sign energy coming out too, but it looks like 5. You say you have 5 children, right? And then we have water sign, that's you. Water energy. So this is a very beautiful reading. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. That's what you needed to know. Somebody is hiding how they feel. They at some point, will they approach her? They seem like the sneak dissing. They're gonna try as hard as they can not to reach out to you, not to need you, but they just may. And just know if they do and when they do, actually, I'm getting that at some point they will. It could be farther out in time, but when they do, could be Gemini season, something like that. Springtime. When they do, just know they are at their wits' end. Just know you are the last resort for them. And the reason they're trying so hard not to is because they really could have spoken really bad about you. And you may not know the extent of it either. But their conscience, they know how fucking fake they are. And even if you don't know exactly who this is or how you'll know who this is if they want you to come to their events so bad. They're wet, like you're like the only one they know who's like really a loyal, good person. Like they want somebody real at one of their events. It's like nobody they're around now is actually like a real person. They all have like manufactured personalities. They all like they look up to someone and they take people's personalities and try to like wear it. It's weird. This person's around a lot of other phonies and skinwalkers, and they feel alone where they at because they're surrounded by people that are like them. They miss that real rawness. They used to, maybe they got annoyed, or maybe, oh, you doing too much, or da-da-da-da, or it's not that deep. And now apparently it is. Now it's not deep enough for them. They need more depth in their life. So they're thinking about you for that. Yeah. They're going to talk to you almost like, it's like really weird. Like before they could have been like, yeah, like they could have been dismissive or almost like a mean girl, mean guy. And now it's like they're kissing you. Like they're kissing your butt. It's weird. It's weird. And that's how you know. Because inside their conscience is bugging them. Their conscience is bugging them about how they were to you. Oh, my kids are seed stardust. That's so cute. Michi, you have a beautiful, blessed night and a day tomorrow. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for rocking with us. Big discernment. Discernment is big, y'all. Use it all the time. Prayer is key. 3 times a day if need be. Never be afraid to call on God. He's here for us. He's the one who breathed air and soul into our body. Amen. Yes. Ashe. Amen. Yeah, I love this. Thank you guys for all your love and light. I got in contact with a different Italian relative this morning. I thought it was fake and wants to send me and my kids out in June. I don't know if it's real. Oof. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the reading, Lila. That was deep. Yeah, you're Slavic Italian? Wow. Yes, the woman is definitely the prize. That is why God said, he who findeth a wife findeth a good thing and favor from the Lord. Amen. Shout out to our divine masculines. Thank you, Michi, for bringing that beautiful, amazing energy. I actually made a divine masculine deck. It's red. I made it just for y'all. So I'm going to be using more of that. And I actually have a video on the channel where I use that deck too. You might like that if he sees it. But yes, hi guys. How you feeling on TikTok, family? Okay, let's wrap this up. Lila, I'm gonna move on to Roxy. She has been so patient, okay? But thank you. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Oh, all right. Roxy, hello. You said, what is it that spirit wants me to know or do this here? Okay, wonderful. Mugwort will help with the dreams. Yeah, I gotta get some re-up on my mugwort. All right. How's everybody feeling? We are wrapping up here with Miss Roxy. What does spirit want you to know or do this year? Wow, I love that question. Let's see. Do some more solo trips, actually. Do some more solo side quests. Get into the plot, like get into the side plots, the side quests, just for the hell of it, the fun of it. Maybe doing some healing too, if you have a father wound at all, or a family wound, like something with, it could be something with your father. You may need to detach from your connection to him. Is it him or is it just a masculine? It feels like a father figure. Yeah. I don't know. It's detaching from some sort of belief or way that you might have framed your how you see love because of that, or trips are good, yeah, or some sort of belief from childhood connected to your dad. I don't know. Thank you. Yes, my pleasure, y'all. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone is well. Feel free to drop your sign in the chat. Feel free to say hey. And let me know where you're from. Religious, my dad is a pastor. You know, it's so funny you say that. Your reading is also cups heavy. Your guides want you to fall in love with your life and trying all the possibilities, not limiting yourself. You could have grown up. Roxy, are you still on? Roxy, I saw it dropped off to 0. I'm hoping you were able to lock into this. I'll give it a second just to make sure you're still locked in. Absolutely. I'm so grateful for you. I'm not sure, Lila, if got in contact with you. I'm not sure. You're here? Okay, cool. What I wanted to say, Roxy, was that okay, let me show you the cards first of all. So we have the king of cups, the 10 of cups. You could have siblings. Hold on, let me make sure I'm showing it right. You could have siblings, or a sister. I don't know why it's coming up like a sister, or you're a sister. I keep hearing something about a sister. Okay, the 2 of swords. So the way you grew up, certain beliefs you had about family, about love, about all of that, and parenthood, being a parent, or just stuff like that, you could have felt very unsure and indecisive or doubtful about doing things independently. or thinking and moving independently in your life. Like, you could have felt really kind of like, I don't know about all that. Like some of the things people believed or try to make you agree with when you were younger, or a lot of the ways people did things in your family, your community. You may have been feeling kind of impartial to that. Like, like, cool. But I'm here for the vibes, you know what I'm saying? And respect for where I come from. It feels like that, but it doesn't feel like it's your highest timeline. It doesn't feel like, it feels like you are meant to go on solo trips and quests. You could even have like a gypsy soul, a free spirit, or like a nomadic lifestyle would suit you very well. 333 on the live. Yeah. A very, like, something spiritual, something not very tethered to, like, we must be a family, we must be a community. Like, it's like communities, families, beautiful, don't get it twisted, but it feels like that you need to branch off and do your own exploration, do your own self-discovery, find out what you like. I don't even know if like you fully were even able to explore that and look into what that looks like for you. Because good evening, Louis Saint. How you doing, King? Yes. Yeah, I definitely be there for the vibes. I'm the middle child. Yeah, I have brothers and sisters and brothers. Oh, okay, cool. So it feels, oh, you the middle child. Oh, I know you know what this is about. It's so important for you to get your individuality. It's such a breath of fresh air. And I feel like you were incarnated into this life as a middle child in your family that, and that you chose. Your soul chose before, you may not be aware of it, but on a higher level, you did choose some of the contracts that you would make coming into this life for some of the lessons and some of the things you wanted to experience and master. And it feels like, yeah, remove restrictions. Absolutely. It feels like you're meant to live a very intuitive life. Very intuitive life. I do feel like your family really does love you. I do. Very, very much. But I don't know if for lack of a better way to say this, I don't know if their love language or the way that your family does things and believes things, a lot of your family members may just kind of like fall in line with what your father says or believes or whatever, and you may not feel like that's your path, like and so you may not feel like you relate as much to your family because of that, like not because you don't love them, but because your path is just different. You have a lot of kind of like water energy, but there's air sign energy in there too. You're meant to flow. That's what that's about. You're meant to flow and to fly. To flow and to fly. I heard to flee and to fly as well. To flee and to flee and fly. Okay, hold on. Because that gives me the energy of a monitoring spirit. You seem protected, though. I don't really see anything coming up for that, but I did get something about that. Something about a monitoring spirit with the Ace of Swords. This is my yes card. All is well, King. All is extremely well. I'm just having a great time channeling for everybody. Oh man, I would love to chat with you guys. I think I want to make a live just for spiritual talks too, and about my journey and about y'all's journey. I really enjoy talking with people about just life, y'all, and just our paths. You're still here, Michi. Yay! Period. Divine masculines are in the freaking building. Michi and Louie. Okay. Sorry, Roxy. Let me continue. I heard drop all your plans. Oh my god. I have a song for you, Roxy. It's by Jacob Lattimore. I don't know if you're familiar with this artist. Drop it. You can drop all your plans and come over here. Oh, baby, won't you do what you can? Drop all your plans and come over here. Don't stop for no Don't stop for nobody, no, don't stop for nobody. You got that something I can't get from nobody. Please, if you can, drop all your plans and come over here. Oh my God, my voice is out, y'all. I've been talking for 3.5 hours straight, y'all. Oh my God. Whew, Lord, I'm gonna meditate, get some tea after this, and get my burger and fries. Don't get it twisted, y'all. I still didn't forget about that. With my steamed broccoli, yes. Please and thank you. You say you did move before, but came back to my home state. You got to go back out. You got to move again, Roxy. You got to move again, or at least do another trip. Like make it a frequent thing, even if you like your home state as your base. Just make it a habit, like your lifestyle, to continue to go on trips, a quick international trip, a weekend trip, even staycation, like check out your city, check out your state a little more, take a road, like really just the adventure spirit, the spirit of adventure, the spiritual discovery, the falling in love with yourself. I feel like you are so beautiful. That's what I wanted to say. It's such a strong energy coming out here. Your inner world too is so vast and diverse and beautiful. And I feel like you need so much space. Like outside, travel, explore, like event, like you need so much space and so many different terrains. You need so many different terrains to continue to inspire all versions of you to come out. And when they all come out, they all integrate into this very well embodied, well integrated version of yourself. Like all of you has to come out, but there's different places on the grid, on earth. You're a grid worker. I want to add that too. There's different places on the grid that you are meant to get to, that you are karmically pulled to there's some sort of contract with a specific locations on earth that you're meant to be at and be present at, and experience there and learn there and connect with people there, learning different languages there, checking out the different foods, the cultures, the historic sites. You are meant to be a connector. By disconnecting from what it is that you know and what it is that makes you comfortable. I feel like you have to drop your plans sometimes, like making just going out and just checking out the scene. You can have some like that lady said, what was that viral video? Just let me scope out the scenery. It was like a viral video. But anyway, she's like, let's scope out the scenery. That's what it gives. You almost give me the vibes of like one of your archetypes is like the adventurer, like you could be like one of those rangers, like the National Geographic. I don't know if you ever have like you ever talk to yourself like as if you're in like a TV show or a documentary, or like like you ever narrate your life, or just I don't know. I just feel like a lot of visualization is important. You say, yes, sing to me. Period. I love home, but definitely want to travel more with my passport. Oh, wow. I like that. Yes, your guides want you this year to start filling up that passport book, Roxy. Even romanticize it. Like I saw some really cute reels on Instagram, where people would decorate like a passport book cover. They would just decorate it and it looks so cute. And it's like when you keep picking it up, it's like, damn, I gotta use this. This John is sexy. Like I gotta use this sometime. I can't let this collect dust. You really gotta like take pride in it. I feel like, do you know My Little Pony, the show? If you don't, this might not land. This might not make no sense, but I'll just say it since it's like, how, for those of you who know My Little Pony, every pony or brony has a cutie mark on their rear end. They have a cutie mark, and their cutie mark is an icon or like a symbol that represents their purpose or one of their skills, like one of the things that they're known to be able to do, like something they're meant to master or is part of their purpose in their life. I know of the show, I didn't watch it. Oh, it's such a cute, comforting show, and there's like a lot of good lessons in there. But and I resonate a lot with Twilight Sparkle. If you ever watch the show, she's like super like library, spiritual studies and all. Anyway, everybody has a cutie mark. So for example, I forget, what was Twilight Sparkle? She might have had, let me look it up. Bob Burgers made fun of that mark. I'm crying. Okay, cutie marks. My Little Pony. I think Applejack, she might have had an apple in her head. Yeah, she got apples because she be collecting apples and all of that. She got like an apple farm with her family. Okay, Twilight Sparkle. Well, she's a sparkle. That's kind of annoying. It's not helping me make my point. But let me see if I can find somebody with a cutie mark that was very obvious. Let's just say Applejack. Oh, she's so cute. She's Southern Belle. Applejack. So Applejack, she has apples on her booty, like three apples. Icon, and it basically represents that one of her masterful purpose is being a damn good apple farmer. She's just damn good at it. Everything apples, round up the apples, right? And those are gifts that were passed down because all her other family members, her Granny Smith, it's a green pony. Yeah, that's funny. But her Granny Smith I think she had some sort of apple, her own type of apple cutie mark as well. So it's like an ancestral gift. You have an ancestral gift to travel and to, you said, not you about to have me watch My Little Pony. No, for real. No, it'd be grown men getting into the show too. They like, I'm a brony and nobody can tell them nothing. Grown men, child. Look. So anyhow, y'all, hi Adriana. How you doing, beautiful? Green Lantern fan, how you doing? Jackie said, what did I miss? I was cleaning my turtles tank. Jackie, you have a turtles tank? That is so cute. Oh my God, Jackie, I've always wanted turtles. Do they swim? Do they swim? Are they small? Oh my God, I have to talk to you. I have to talk to you. We're going to take that convo offline. I need to talk to you about the turtles. I'm obsessed with turtles. Okay. Okay, Roxy, I'm sorry. I have a lot of people think I have ADHD. I don't know. I just think I just manage a lot at once, but maybe it's because I have ADHD. I don't freaking know, child. Look, I'm a multitasker. Okay. So your cutie mark is something about you traveling, and you haven't quite uncovered it just yet because you're still figuring out the different pathways. Have you gone axe throwing? Have you gone parasailing? Have you shaked your booty at the top of the Fuji mountains? No? Then go ahead and get it started. Get your plan together. Get your travel dates ready. Okay, get the itinerary. Okay, and just have fun. Have a time, right? That's what they want you to do this year. They just want you to literally, I was about to talk about the year of the fire horse. Literally, they want you to go full speed ahead and just stay on the go. Just stay on the go. Because a lot of life is out there for you to live. You're a very lively person. You can't even experience and access all of you, Roxy, in one place. That's how deep you are as a soul. You have to allow other different variety of experiences to continue to draw out the best of you. Okay? So this year is about pouring into yourself and just keeping it going. And other things right now, I do see money and things like that. Things looking pretty stable right now. Things are doing fine. Things are doing well. I think whatever you have been able to do that kind of makes you bored at some point, like there's a few things in your life you're getting pretty good at doing, to the point where you may get like don't be bored this year. That's what it is. Don't, if you're bored, like your guides are so they're so adamant. Literally, didn't I say I pulled this card, temporary stay, from my locations deck? Temporary stay, hotel, extended stay, and short-term rental. Literally, it's what it gives. It's what it gives. What else do we got? I'm excited. Oh, funeral, memorial space, cemetery, mausoleum, crematorium. Ooh, child. So I'm getting something about your ancestors as well. Something about your ancestors. They are spinning in their graves talking about, girl, if you don't If you don't go across the waters and do all of that, if you don't look, spiritual awakening, there's a lot of you that needs to awaken. Ego death. You could be an Arcturian. You could be an Arcturian starseed. If you're not familiar with that, you could have some Arcturian starseed ancestry, Atlantean, going across the Atlantic Ocean. Spend some time on the East Coast if you're not already there as well. Galactic Federation of Light. Wow. So you seem like you tapped in. I kind of get that vibe. But you have some guides that are calling you. They are calling on you. You will have like some sort of starseed ancestry that's like starts with an A. It starts with an A. It starts with an A. Arcturian, Agathian or something. There's Atlantean. There's so many. Alpha. There's an Alpha Ray or something like that. Like and subscribe, you guys, if you love the vibe. Thank you, Michi. Yes, you heard Michi. Oh my God, Jackie, you said ask away. My son's grandma gifted it to him. She's adorable. She swims and eats all day. Oh my God, that's so cute. Is she big? Or is she small? Is she medium? Is she medium? I'm obsessed. What's her name? I want to know her name. If you feel comfortable sharing on live. I'm so proud of all you stars out here. Oh, I see your shine showing. Y'all are the best version on you. Keep being unique. And yes, Ashe. Remember to stay imperfectly perfect, but nothing less than beautifully divine stars. Yes. Oh my goodness. Look, Jackie, Roxy, sorry. Roxy, I wanted to add, you said I might just be a mixture. I'm thinking that too. What I'm getting to for you, Roxy, to wrap this up, I just love it too much. I'm getting that you are gonna, if you ever have children, right? Or if you ever adopt or whatever have you, you're kind of going to do a lot of things that are different than your family. Like you're going to be a generational curse breaker, but also you're just like, you just kind of do different things with your life that kind of makes you a little different than your family. Like, okay, it's just different than tradition. Not to say it's like it's just different and it's cool. Like you're kind of like that one-off person in your family or in a group that you're in or anything like that. I get that if you ever have grandchildren, it gives the vibe of like a really cool ass grandmother. You know what I'm saying? Or like a really cool ass stepmom, or it's like you will just have stories and stories and stories. Like you're meant to be like a rich storyteller to awaken the passion and open the hearts of people around you, especially youth. You have like a youthful spirit to you that youth is, they're going to be really drawn to you. Innocent, like like just innocent things, nature, like really drawn to you, wants to know more. Like, oh, tell us about the time you went to Thailand and you went bungee jumping in Madagascar. Like they're just people, just you are meant to be an inspiration for the collective. You were meant to help people like stay connected to their inner child, remember their dreams, or just think about what they want. You remind people, your life is like a moving prayer where you remind people to dream. That is one of your highest assignments on earth. God, this is deep. It's so good. It's so good. And shout out to you and all my grid workers out here doing the damn thing. And for my grid workers who are broke right now, I don't claim that for you, but if you feel like, hey, I ain't scrubbing enough 2 links from my pocket, I ain't, can't even rub 2 pennies together. Look, that needs to stop with you. You need to get your bread up because part of your purpose is traveling a lot. So you can't be irresponsible. You're responsible for having the funds that you need to fulfill your purpose. I know that sounds so blunt. It's like rude. I'm trying out here. The economy is crazy. Inflation is crazy. I understand. And I overstand. But the message was still the message. Jackie. Okay. This is my whole entire heart. You said she's the size of my palm now. I'll send you some pictures of her tomorrow, please. If you can send it on Instagram, we're locked in on Instagram. I think you just followed me. I followed you back, I think. Please send it on Instagram. Because sometimes on TikTok, it's just, I don't know why. It's so hard to like sort through all the DMs. But Panchita. That's so cute. Tu hijo. That's so cute. Oh God, this is so cute, man. I'm obsessed. I want a tank and I want a little baby fish. I mean, maybe I manifest. Baby turtle. Oh, fish are Pisces. Of course you have aquatic creatures. That's so cute. Well, your son, but you and him. Hey, do you have enough time? Hi, Dominique. You caught me at the right time. Is that you, Dominique? Wait, Taylor forever? That's you, Taylor? I got you, boo. You can drop your question really. I'll get to it. Roxy, I hope you enjoyed your reading. You said, LOL, I forgot it. Just me on IG. Get your money up, gang. Oh, you said I forgot it's just me. I'm crying. You said, LOL, I have stories right now. Oh, I want to hear your stories. Oh my goodness. Yeah, babies and animals always want me to hold them. That's so cute. You could be like a rainbow star seed too. Oh, I get rainbow star seed. I'm going to type that in the chat. I don't know if Roxy heard that. Roxy, you're a rainbow star. You're a rainbow star seed. That's why you have such a variety. You need variety in your life. That's why you have such a variety of star seed ancestry too. Because you're a rainbow star seed. Wow. That's amazing. It's just too amazing. Okay, bet. Who else is in the building? Not 𝘗𝑭𝘭𝘕. I'm crying. Why do everybody says I look just like 𝘗𝑭𝘭𝘕? I don't see it. I think she's beautiful, but I see similarities, but like I don't see the exact look. Drop your question in the chat, Taylor. Thank you. What's happening? What's up? Glasgow, Scotland. What's up, Scotland? Gang, Scotland. I gotta get out there to y'all. I've never been to Scotland before, but I'm repping my little blue for you. Okay, period. all I know, I can't do a good Scottish accent, but all I can do is wee little drink. That's it. And then you got me. You had me at wee little drink. You had me at hello. Oh, wow, you're amazing at this. You could be their sister. For real? That's so funny. They're so they're so cute to me. I just love it. One time when I had locks, like long locks, people would tell me, there's like this group of dudes, they were like, you look like Holly. I was like, you look high. I just playing. I didn't tell them that. But they're like, you look like Holly. I was like, well, thank you. Love that for me. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more spiritual chats and lives. And even Naomi from our one of our OG Star Tribe members, last live, Michi, she told me she suggested I do like movies. Like I could do watch parties and we could watch spiritual movies and like just kind of vibe out and talk about it. Oh, you can't leave till I'm done? You don't have to do that. You're the best. We locked in. Okay, we locked in for real. Let me let you get some rest in. Yes, put your question, my love. Put your question, okay? Because we're going to wrap this up after you. Andrea, the first time here. Oh my goodness. Well, Ashe, I love it. I love that we are connected, you know? Dominique, that is you. My bad. Okay, my bad. Okay, you're so welcome. How does DJ feel about you? I'll spot you one moment. And Dominique, after Dominique, we're done, y'all. Okay, after Dominique, we're done. See how much that clicked? That just sounds right. That just sounds right. Okay. You love movies? Okay, cool. You did good. Thank you. I try. Well, when I don't try, it just flows. So I guess I stopped trying and it just happened. About to have me in the mirror tonight. No, for real. For real. Got to talk to yourself. That mirror magic, that's everything. Rainbow Brights. Yes. Oh. Yes. Okay, y'all. Okay. So, okay, Dominique, let's do this. You're so welcome, Roxy. I hope you enjoy your night. I hope you have a great rest, and I hope this reading really just grows on you and manifests beautifully throughout the year. You love their locks? Look, I'm gonna have to pull up on y'all with some locks soon. I'm gonna have to shock y'all with some locks. Well, it's not a surprise anymore if I do it, right? But good night, Roxy. Love and light. Okay, Dominique, how does DJ feel about you? Ooh la la. DJ and Dominique sitting in the tray. KISS, out to the end of the J. I had to chop it up badly. My bad. Let me get into it. Y'all getting tired and I'm still hungry. So we're gonna do this last question for Dominique. And we're gonna hop on up off of here. Oh, oh my goodness. K to the S to the I to the S to the wait, K to the I to the S to the S to the I to the N to the G. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ooh. All right. Ooh. So when I get tired, y'all, I'll be acting goofy as hell. That's what you're seeing in the last 2 lives on my channel, y'all. If y'all look in the live tab, it was insane. It was insane. I have timestamps up and everything for y'all who wanna. It was insane. Okay. So Hierophant reverse, 3 wands upright, 10 of cups. This person seems like they're part of your soul family for sure. Sunshine. They're part of your soul family for sure. They feel a little distant from you. I don't know why. They think you different. I don't know what that means. They think you different. But I don't know what that means. Hold on. They think you different. Okay, hold on. What else, Spirit? They think a lot about you too. That's the funny part. They think you're really interesting. Hold on, what else? Do they feel a little bit hurt by you, or they don't understand your ways, or what the this is different. This is different. That's what's different. Did you ever turn him down before, or why is the 3? Maybe he feels like you out of his league. It's like there's something where it feels like there's a distance. Even if y'all not at a distance, it feels like far away. You know that song by Tyga? If y'all don't know that song by Tyga, and what's his name? It's called Far Away. I think you'll like that song. It's so good. The guy, the vocalist, chef's kiss. So far away, yeah, and the whatever the heck. Guess my sign, Michi. Guess my sign. I'm not gonna tell you. I always like when y'all guess. You said no, we barely speak, but he's always around me. That's exactly what I felt. I think he thinks well of you, like kindly, but I don't know if he sees. This is strange. I don't know if he sees you as like a romantic partner. Huh? Or maybe he just got out of something. He could have just had a heartbreak or broken up with somebody, broke up with him or something. I don't know. It's weird. What else about this man's feelings? Do y'all got, I don't know if y'all got the same sense of humor. Do y'all have the same sense of humor? What else, Spirit? What's with all the reversals? This is weird. I don't know what's up. You said a little bit? Okay. Trying to get into it. I'm sorry. Okay, this sounds a little weird, Dominique. But do y'all look alike at all? Do y'all look alike at all? If not, then I think I know what this is. No, okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. You kind of give this family aura to him. I don't know. I know that sounds weird. I know you're not like, but you kind of give like a if he has siblings, you could remind him of a family like that sounds so weird, girl. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Or his you could remind you said, "Oh, nah." You could remind him of a sibling. Like I'm not trying to say he's trying to put you in the sibling zone, but it feels like it gives something feels really familial about you. I don't know. Or you could remind him of his mom. I don't know. This is a really, really weird download. Like something about you is disarming, but in a way that's you could have been his mom's in a past life. I'm not even gonna hold you. Or he could have been your mama in I'm sorry, girl. I just play too much. But no, for real, it gives something like that. This is I think he he takes to you, but I don't know if I don't see y'all getting married or getting in a relationship. I don't see it. I don't see it. I feel like the more you get to know him, you might start to feel like that too. Like, oh, okay, like you know what I'm saying? Like he's kind of corny and stuff. Like I don't know. Like you may think like, oh, he cool people, but it's like, okay, like, I don't know, girl. It's a really I've this is a really weird energy. It's not a bad thing. It's just not maybe what you're thinking it is type of thing. Like he need to be more forward. Why is he not being forward? He's not the type to like rejection, so he may come off as if he doesn't care. Like he could come off as real nonchalant, but he's not inside. He holds on to his emotions a lot. He needs to learn how to let go. And he won't fully be clear or even have enough clarity about how he feels about you until he does that. That's what it gives. I don't really see y'all being I'll be honest. I feel like y'all could be. I don't know how to explain. I don't know. I don't know. It just feels the alignment. I'm not feeling the alignment in this way. You say you just hungry and sleepy. LOL. Look, no, I'm channeling. Come on now. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Okay. Michi trying to play with me. Yeah, see, it's the magician river. Something about like there's a lack of communication. He's terrible at communicating. Terrible because he hides everything inside. He keeps everything inside. Everything, child. He could be a Virgo, Gemini, Scorpio moon placement or an air sign placement. Could be Aquarius moon. They do not express that. They are so emotionally like they don't. They intellectualize all their emotions. They're not very Aquarius moon aren't the best at connecting to their emotion. They can actually be very good at turning off their emotions. Like they can seem completely emotionless at times. And he could have like a really good poker face. Something about him too. I feel like what about him? What does he feel? It's like it's hard to get to the feelings. Okay. He may feel like y'all don't align or like the same things or interests or it's like he could like you as a person, but I don't know if he's seeing you for him in his head. That's what it feels like, Dominique. I don't know right now. And I feel like the more you get to know, you may not really, again, you may not feel like you want him. I don't know if y'all are equally yoked. It doesn't feel like that. It don't feel like that. I just feel like with this dude, it's kind of annoying because you may feel like you're gonna have to chase this one. Like he seemed like he could be popular, like it's no secret that he's known to be fine. He's known to be the most handsome guy in the workplace, in the school, in the 1-2, wherever the hell. Yeah, it's like he doesn't have to do much because people like all his relationships, people have gotten into it. He's all his relationships, goodness, were probably because somebody else wanted to be with him, or it was like really obvious because he's very friendly. Yeah, he kind of gives a little bit of a player energy. I'm not trying to like hate on him. It just he kind of gives like a little Mr. Still Your Girl. You know what I'm saying? It's Mr. Still Your Girl. I don't know. He seemed kind of like a youngin. That's what it gives. He seemed like a youngin. Girl. I feel like what's funny, Dominique, and this is not like a insult. It's not like that either. But I guess I just wanted to. Are you young? Are you are you younger than you are older? Are you younger? Because I have a download, but I feel like it's very particular to that where you are in your life, depending on where you are in your life. Yeah, he's older than you. Okay, what I kind of get, to be honest, is are you a grown woman? Okay, just work with me here. I'm just trying to get a feel here. Or are you like a young lady, if that makes sense? You don't have to tell me your age. I don't want you to have to put that on live. But that's what I'm trying to understand because I figured that's why I said school because I got college. Okay, but you graduated early. Congrats to you, queen. I see you. I love it. Freshman? Okay, period. I see you. Graduating early, knocking it out early. Yes, ma'am. I did get that you were still like school age. I mean, anybody can go to school and be any age in college, right? I've had classmates in college that were in their 50s and stuff. But yeah. Dominique, I did get the vibe that you're a younger lady. And what I get is that right now, to be honest, he kind of gives pretty boy, I'll be honest. And right now you may be attracted to him. But I feel like not saying you're not already a mature young lady, but when you're the grown woman version of you won't even look twice this kind of guy's way. That's how it feels. I know this is like looking out into the future and are in where you are now, right? But I feel like you're going to outgrow this type of guy, to be honest. That's what I get. I feel like you're going to wind up with someone who really it's a little bit of a different type, a different speed, and like still fine. Yes, girl, we're manifesting that for you, but a little bit of a different like a different vibe to him. Like, I feel like you need somebody who's more compatible. You may be really drawn to this guy. There's desire to take, desire, attraction, but I feel like the person that you're going to be with is going to be more like, not just a fan, but like a fan of you. Like, I mean, not in a simp way, but y'all are it's very mutual. It feels like this guy, He's kind of like a tease. Like, it's just like he will never come up to y'all. Y'all may keep like exchanging eye contact. It's like, does he like me or he think you cute or what? It's just like, this ain't high school no more. We in college. You know what I'm saying? But it kind of gives that. Like, you're gonna need a really grown ass man to like initiate. And the guys, I know he's older than you, but they take more time. Let's be honest. Come on, gentlemen. Be for real. Y'all take a little more time than us in that department when it comes to certain things. Women are just, we tend to be more emotionally mature, earlier on. And so that's why it makes sense for those of us into guys that we want to get with somebody who's a bit older so we can kind of be on the same page. So let's just be honest, that's not every masculine, that's not every man, but it's a damn sure good many of them. And they know it. They know it's true. That's why they be laughing. But so yeah, that's what I get. I get right now he's fine, sure. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she said we only want fine all 2026. That rhymes, sunshine, period. All of that just rhymed. That was funny. Okay. But yeah, it's like, Dominique, I feel like you about to step into your main character energy. You said not all women, unfortunately. Not you not trying to hear it, Aron. No, that's true. You're right. You are. I do have to talk about the really emotionally stunted grown-ass woman. It's like, girl, how are you in your 40s and you act younger than me? Why are you still whining like you're 12? I don't understand. Like, okay. But anyway, that's a whole other topic. But yeah, let's stick on topic, or you know what I'm trying to say, okay? But yes, Dominique, I feel like your guides kind of want you to focus more on what's good for you than what someone thinks of you. Like, what is your vibe? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you trying to manifest? And what is the kind of person that is the perfect match for who you're stepping into? And I don't feel like it's that dude. I don't feel like it's DJ. I know y'all name both starts with D and it's cute, but like, come on, girl. I just wait. But yeah, that's what it's giving. Also in the long run, I think you're gonna wind up with somebody who makes more money. Yes. Naomi. Hey y'all. It's so funny. I was just talking about you earlier that you were bringing up movie night and stuff on the channel. Y'all, I said I was gonna be on here for an hour, and look at us. I talk too damn much. Hey, it's 7 p.m. right? 95 degrees. So yeah, definitely enjoy just being a baddie, okay? And your dude, you won't have to ask. I know I'm a reader, and I love getting confirmation and all that. I do readings for people in relationships as well, separately now, because when I used to do couples readings together, wouldn't ever recommend, and wouldn't ever do it again. Okay, those are some story times. Those are some. Anyway, the point is, I feel like the dude that's coming in for you, your man's girl, your hubby, is giving, you will never have to book a reading with me. That's the kind of man you deserve. The one you never have to book a reading with me for, because it's obvious. You feel me? That's all, queen. And that's not me in all my readings. That's not me telling you not to book with me. Cause please do when the shop opens up again. I just wish he would come faster. I know, girl. I know. But see, we can't rush a good thing, right? Because, and trust me, I understand. There is that natural, sorry, you're welcome, queen. There is that natural desire. Let me just hold y'all down, because we're about to end here anyway. There is that natural desire to have companionship, right? But it's like, it'd be easy, especially when you're pretty girly. It's easy to just go up out here and get you somebody. You know what I'm saying? But it might not, be the quality that you're looking for. You know what I'm saying? So it's like sometimes we just got to be patient for good things to really materialize and just keep working on ourselves in the meantime. Because sometimes it's like we keep focusing on the love. Where's it at? Where's that? Where's he at? He can drop out the sky. And it's like, by the time he gets to you, he was working on himself the whole time, or she, whoever's listening, was working on himself the whole time. And then when they drop out of the sky, and they meet you, then you over here looking like, oh, I wasn't dressed, I wasn't prepared yet. It's like, make sure you are doing yourself a favor and doing your due diligence for your own self so you can continue to align with what you desire to. Because I've seen that too. A lot of people like the readings. Where's it at? And then the person actually comes, the one that they were looking to manifest, and they were not ready, child. They was looking crazy. Okay. So stay that girl. He on the way. Don't even worry. Yes. Okay. Oh my goodness. We are our only validation. 𝘗, Nirvana crown. 𝘗. Yup, in their 30s too. Ooh. You going through it right now, must be the case. All right. Dang. I'm sending love and light. Shout out to all the emotionally mature and stable grown folks. No, for real. It's so refreshing. You said I'm full of energy tonight. I feel like that too, which is funny because I've been getting to bed earlier, but tonight and last night I've been hella energized around this time, for real. And I feel like y'all keep on energizing me. Adonis, hey, I feel like y'all are all joining at the time I usually go live. That's so funny. But y'all, I'm about to wrap up right now. Yo, all my OGs got used to me being on here late as hell, running my mouth. Look, y'all, I actually got it together and got on earlier tonight. You believe that? We did our every time we get to our goal on YouTube for the super chats, I'm going to do a free Q&A yes or no session. But I'm not sure when we'll do it next. Let me see. Tonight I was trying to get to a certain goal. Thank you, The Last Awakening. Thank you, Michi, for the 100 for 2 jewels. Thank you, beautifully. I'm Divine Lila. Thank you for the happy poop. Oh, that's nasty. But thank you for that. I think for 10 jewels. Thank you for the floating heart for 10 jewels. Michi, thank you for the makeup brush for 6 jewels. I love that for me. Thank you for the 100 for 10 jewels. What else? I want to shout out for the other floating heart for the 10 jewels. Okay, the jewels. Yes, get into it. Thank you so much, Adonis, for the heart me. Yes, we love that for us. Oracle King came through with the $5, period. Thank you, Michi, for the torch for 200 jewels. The comboed clutch for 30 jewels came in clutch. That's what's up. Thank you. You got all these combos in here. Dang. I feel so loved. I received. Thank you. Wow. Loose change. Loose change. Okay, child. Thank you for the donation. That was wonderful. I'm very grateful. Meet again with the 5. Thank you. Come through. And all the jewels. Wow, all the combo jewels. He's the MVP tonight. He's the MVP. Thank you, Louis Saint. Wow, thank you for the bronze medal for 50 jewels. Look, I'm feeling royal tonight. All these jewels, child. I'm rolling in riches. Thank y'all, Soul Tribe. I really receive it. Thank you, Oran. Yeah, all y'all join up. My OGs, y'all all like the ones who y'all are always here. Y'all here late. Did we hit the YouTube goal? We didn't. We didn't hit the YouTube goal. So I will set a new goal for our Saturday. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. Update for everybody who's on. I won't be on Saturday because I am going out, y'all. Like I told everybody, go out, do something. Go log on to Eventbrite. Call your friends. Call your boo. Whatever they call you, and go outside. Saturday. And if you can't, then just it's cool. Or if you don't care, then that's cool too. But I just look. everything's already amazing and festive this weekend. You might as well step out and enjoy the vibes, right? If you can. So we won't be doing our usual Saturday night live. So I will be doing Sunday night or not. I'll update y'all, okay? Because it could be Sunday. It could be Saturday morning or afternoon. I might do it that way. But I'll keep y'all posted. It's going to be like a weird time that I'm never on it. So just look out for that. Hello. Thank you, OB. What's up with you? Welcome in. Yes. You were streaming too? Oh my goodness. Do you have a schedule so I can keep it in mind? Shout out to you. You didn't hear my sign because you didn't guess. I told you to guess. You definitely got some good brats. Huh? Beats. Oh, snap. Michi was checking your page out. Look. Okay, bet. Okay. All right, y'all. Oh, it's your birthday month, Jackie. You're out all Aquarius/Pisces season. I know that's right. I love it too much. Happy birthday month. Beautiful. Thank you, Peter. Hi. How are you? How's everybody feeling? I'm about to sign off for the night. You're an Aries? OB, that's what's up. We got a lot of Aries Soul Tribe members. Hi, Hannah. Hi, that beautiful G. Okay, Cassie. Oh my God, who guessed that? Oh my God. Why do you think that? Why do y'all think these answers? What? I just stream when I feel it because it's real spiritual for me. That's a good point. That's why I didn't want to schedule my streams as much. And I'm telling you, Oran, you might have seen all the times I try to like stay consistent with posting my spiritual content. It's really hard for me to do that other than like the shorts and the reels I've been doing recently. I've been on a really long streak, but when it comes to lives, it takes a lot of energy. And and it's very spiritual, you're connecting with a lot of people. And also it's just kind of like you got to move in the spirit. You said Aquarius because you can talk. Well, damn. You're hella accurate with the rising sign. You said because I am. I'm crying. You didn't even try to guess for real. Oh, but you see, like, no like. You do. You know what it is. That you're right. 𝘂𝑐𝑎𝑟𝑏𝑒, you right. You got it on the money. And so did Michi. But that's a different placement. One of my big three in my chart. So that's why, yes, you picked up on it really good. Libra scale. Y'all both were right, basically. Where from? Are you? I'm from New York originally, but I'm down south now, y'all. Hi, I'm a Leo. Hi, Hannah. DeLeon, I remember you. Is that you, Hannah? Weren't you? Were you the one who was in the Cardi B? You was going to her concert? Or did I make that up? I probably made that up. You got to be in the right frame of mind to put it simply, to do what you do and what I do. You're right. Exactly. We have to. And I'm glad you said that. That's why I stopped giving a strict schedule for the lives. The recorded videos and pre-recorded channelings, of course, I can schedule those, but live is a whole different scenario. Yes. First time seeing you. You enjoy Z. What's up? North side? East side. I love the second reading you did for me and how you said my government name. I did? I said your government name? When did I do when I did your second reading? Or did I just say it? What's the vibes? G bands? G bands? What's up? Gershwin Murray? Marais? I don't know. Sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to butcher your names. Marion. Beautiful names, y'all. How we both right? LOL. Cause one's my sun sign and the other is my other sign. I be so secret squirrel. You would think I'm a Scorpio. Hello. I hope you're well. Okay, you guys, we're going to wrap this up. We're going to wrap this up when I did the second reading, really. I got to go back now because I forgot what it said. I'm excited. Whew, y'all. It's about time, huh? Sunshine, next to your name, it said next to your up in the upper right corner of my thing, it says 144 on top of your profile pic. Oh my gosh, it's giving chosen one. I can't believe it, but I can. Well, my bell on I work 11 to 7. Okay, period. So you work is that AM? You work an afternoon, like a afternoon shift. Well, yeah, I hope you guys have a blessed night. Thank you guys for being here. I want my moderator to go ahead and rest so he can get his work done tomorrow. And us all to just get our rest, y'all. Tomorrow is, well, technically it's Friday now. So yeah. I think we have a new moon coming up, y'all. So definitely it's also Venus Friday. So if you want to do new moon love spells, manifest new love, or just work on your self-love, then absolutely I would recommend that. All right. It's one love chat. It's one love tribe. Yes. Peace. Good night. Okay. Go ahead and click on up on out of here. God bless you too, Oran. God bless y'all. Peace. Peace out. You are the OG. You don't play with it. You don't play with it. To the end. To the end, tribe. Michi, you said you already give secret agent. I know it all too well. I love you though. Have a great burger and beautiful dreams. Aw, love and light, you guys. Love y'all. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Michi, for moderating for me. Peace, and love.